preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
You ever wanted to come into a sports bar where the barkeeps know their game? Well, the Jeff Meacham Network Multiverse of Media has got a production just for you. Sit down and relax as the stat boy and his partner break down the statistics in all things sports. Whether it's football, basketball, motorsports, baseball, hockey, soccer, professional wrestling, mixed martial arts, boxing, and much, much more. All are welcome. Your barkeeps here keep you up to date and in the know of everything going on in sports, while also having a pleasant conversation about it all. Your host and owner of the bar, Stat Boy Mike. His partner in crime, Dory Lou. And a host of other guests coming in. The food's hot, the seats are warm, the drinks are ice cold, and the sports talk is plentiful. Casa E18 Studios presents Stat Boy Sports Bar. Take a bar stool and enjoy the show.
The following program contains strong language that is not suitable for young children. Viewer discretion is advised.
The Jeff Meacham Network's Multiverse of Media. For over 15 years, the recognized symbol of excellence and the standard bearer in coverage of sports and entertainment.
JJ, Jeff, you want to kick this thing off? Because I'm still trying to process everything here.
Yeah, it's like,
who wants to go first?
Yeah, who wants to go first?
Well,
Come on in. It's open mic night with your host.
you could maybe say there's really 4 topics, but it's split into 6.
The Renegade, JJ Williams.
The Sammy and Eddie Kingston thing, which one's the better smelling turd?
And his panel of co-hosts.
I am founder. Well, call me that for today since we're going with the Jeff Jarrett love theme here this week, according to JJ.
The West Coast Professor, Jeff Meacham.
Karma is karma is karma.
That's professional wrestling! Damn it!
The Simple Man, Noah Foster.
It's showtime! Yeah! How you doing, JJ? How you doing, Jeff?
James.
Yeah.
And the He-Man, James Hebert.
Imagine Bill Burr, Joe Rogan, Paul White, the Baldies! There you go! It sells itself! Get in there!
Short his ass and shit the bed.
He's not Amber Heard.
Give it time, JJ, give it time.
No, I'm sure Jeff has some stuff that...
Dumb move. Just don't pull this bullshit again. You get one.
Tony needs to stop caring about the ratings.
Bradshaw said as long as the ads are in place, we're not going to lose that third hour.
Ring of Honor does not have to be AEW Live. They don't necessarily have to coexist with each other. We kind of saw that tonight to a degree.
Along with a panel of guests.
He is no longer glorious. Don't you bring that up. You want me to rant about what my NXT used to... No, we are done here for the night. I swear, James.
Because you never know who may show up for open mic night.
I leave our company in the capable hands of an extraordinary group of superstars, employees, and executives.
The first thing that came to my mind was, it's about damn time.
Amen!
I literally touched everybody in the state's trash. So it's horrible, you guys.
Peyton's new thing is Dennis the Menace, but it's funny because she calls it Dentist the Medicine.
That's great.
When Elliot Taylor came out and did Born for Greatness live, I was popping my pussy, having a great time. I didn't care. I was having so much fun.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Fuck Bill Belichick.
Football thing. We had it on wrestling, and then you bring in that shit. That's just how the fan goes off the damn rails. Brilliant, brilliant.
We're here. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to another brand new installment of Open Mic Night, the Saturday night shenanigans. I, of course, am your host and moderator, the Renegade of Wrestling, JJ Williams. And today, let me just get this out of the way right now. Lord, we apologize to everybody's eardrums out there watching on YouTube and across the multiverse of media. For it is time for another installment of our karaoke series, 80s Karaoke tonight. Let's go ahead and bring in the rest of the island of misfit toys. First and foremost, you see his name right there. He is the man that is extended and put whatever name he had on the line to give us a platform so that we could embarrass it every week. Jeff Meacham in the house. And you know, sir, for as shitty as you said you were feeling, you sure were pantomiming everybody's segments in the intro like you are really good.
Lord, I am trying to. I go with the joke of show his name and he shall appear, because Joe Hendry's been all the freaking rage this week on the news. So, you know, I gotta talk about our boy Joe. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a relapse of the flu, but it does not mean it would deter me from belting out horrible, and I mean God freaking awful renditions of these 80s songs, because that's what you're going to get out of me tonight. That's for damn sure. I will say this right at the top before we bring everybody else in. We did plan and announce-ish a watch-along of Dominion from New Japan after us tonight. Not happening. I'm taking my ass and loading this with Theraflu and going Mimi's when we're done. So yeah, but we will be back for Battleground as scheduled. So we'll get through this, sleep this nonsense off. You know, I want to take such pride and joy in the Oilers losing. And I can't even enjoy that. I feel like such dog shit. So, but yes, the Oilers lost. So yay. Anyway, it's going to be a fun night. Anytime we break out these karaoke playlists, it just reeks of awesomeness and clusterfuck. So, you know, off we go with the races.
That should be the new slogan for karaoke nights. I feel like we need James to make a special karaoke opening for us, you know, that it reeks of awesomeness and clusterfuck. Like, that needs to be a thing.
I will get the t-shirt ready along with the other 45 I still have in the queue over at jeffmeachamnetwork.com, which also doesn't exist anymore because I didn't pay the Google bill. So, you know, whatever.
All right, well, the next person we are going to bring in is currently in the darkness, but for how long? Because pay attention to the ticker, ladies and gentlemen. If you send a $10 super chat along with the message, leave the lights on, Noah Foster will be forced to come out of the darkness for 30 minutes and into the light. Noah, can you at least turn on some kind of light momentarily so we can do the pleasantries and the introductions?
Verify your identity for those witnesses.
No,
You're wrong for that, Noah.
I don't care.
Oh, he doesn't care. He's using an accent for reasons unknown to us now. So there you go.
So if you guys want Noah to have to turn the light on and show his mug to everybody,
I know.
$10 super chat. Leave
And if you think about
the
it,
lights on.
if you think about it, if you do that 8 times tonight, he'll have lights on the whole show.
Exactly.
You get to see Noah as he sings these songs.
But that money doesn't go to picking a song. That's
valid.
aside from that.
That's valid.
So that's why I say you have to put that message. Otherwise, we're going to consider that $10 as spins.
Yes.
I am fine in my domain.
But we want to see the face.
I'm tired.
I'm sick, and I you know what? Here, hang on, hold on.
No one knows my domain better than me.
All right. Well, as Jeff does that, we'll go ahead and bring in the Heb man, James Hebert. God damn you, James!
I did.
I have started a trend.
Yes,
Soon
you have.
everything will fall to darkness.
Get to sleep, so I'm full of food in my belly, and I gotta sing. So yeah.
Ooh, Coma James up in this bitch.
I was so good.
That was the most half-assed I think I've ever heard in my life.
You're talking to East Coast boys. So give us the leeway as I play my Switch.
We are already off the fucking rails, and we haven't even got everybody in the room yet.
Oh Lord.
Well, since you started a trend, may as well go and bring in the other man that followed.
Oh no!
Big G in the house, in the darkness.
In the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
80s song, but it will work for now.
Yeah,
There
I
is
think it's
peace with dark theme and dark mode.
Dark mode
and dark lights.
All right. Well, I'll turn my light on since everybody else is doing it except me.
Fudge it. I'm saving on my electric bill, if nothing else.
That's true.
Big G, how are you doing this evening?
Trying to introduce G. We're just fucking.
I'm doing freaking fantastic. Enjoying my new job. I got my Turtles tee on. I think we had the 40th anniversary of TMNT, 1984, I want to say, and it's also the 40th anniversary of Ghostbusters today. So, you know, 80s is rocking it this month, baby. So let's get this ball rolling.
Congrats
I'm
on
ready
the
to.
job, Big G.
Got my vocal cords ready.
G, you just told me that TMNT is 40 years old, and that took me into a realm of old that I didn't even realize was possible. I ain't even fucking 40.
How do you think me and Jeff feel?
We're gonna have to speak up for the old fogies here.
I can't hear you, Shiny.
Well, nice job, Big G.
As the oldest body in the room, that means I was 8 years old when the Ninja Turtles debuted.
Oh
shit.
my god!
And that's not even the cartoon show. That was the comics.
Yeah,
in 1984.
Right, yeah.
The show debuted in 1987. So
yeah.
That's honestly when I started following them was
Same.
the cartoon. I didn't watch the comic.
I followed them after the 4 Kids airing of TMNT. The 2000, the early 2000s
4
version.
Kids, a better era of television.
Here you go. Wrestling, bring it back. 40th anniversary of the Rock and Wrestling Connection this year.
Holy shit!
War Settle the Score, Brawl in and all those things, which led to WrestleMania in '85. So yeah, it all ties back to wrestling one way or the other.
Professional wrestling. Damn it.
To make you feel even older, I don't think I was in a big boy bed yet when the freaking Ninja Turtle in '84. Like, I think I was still in a crib, or at least a crib-like thing. So, God bless you, JJ.
I wasn't even thought of.
You weren't even
About the only other person who even comes close to my age.
Yes, and he's my age.
Go ahead and bring Walter into this. Although ever since he shaved his goatee, looks like he's 25 again.
If
Walter
I can
knew you were gonna
turn
get
back
AIDS discussion,
time,
that's why.
I think I turned back time.
Maybe we'll get
He found a way.
that today.
Yeah, but I'm doing all right. I'm fighting a little something like Jeff, but I'm here.
Everyone's sinus is coming down with something. Go figure.
Yeah, it's that time
how
of
us
year.
old farts turn back time. We shave our beards off and we look 15 years freaking younger.
For real.
Right?
This is why I
I
don't
actually
shave.
had someone at
Damn
work
it,
tell
Blue
me,
Shell!
What the
What? Where did that come from?
The
he's
fucking
gotta be
callback here to
playing
Bear
Mario. He's got to be
look-
playing Mario.
I look Mario Kart. I look younger, but it exposes the second chin. So damn
Bro,
if we do, damn if we
bro,
don't.
that's why I
that's
don't
an-
shave anymore.
That's
why I don't
another
shave.
reason why I don't
Dude,
shave
As long
either.
as the third chin stays hidden, we're still
Right,
good.
that's
Last time I shaved this motherfucker and that motherfucker over on the marquee, they've made fun of me when I was complimenting women and they said I looked like a creep. So I ain't ever shaving again because I ain't having it happen again.
Yeah, that's another reason why I got to keep this bad boy on.
Exactly,
second.
Big G. Yeah, Big Beard Club for life.
Yeah, well, G, you're married, so fuck off. Yeah, that's right. The married peer can fuck off with that. I'm getting my for my woman. Nah.
How dare you, G? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, you had to go fall in love and actually find a decent person. Fuck you and your
Ah,
nonsense.
freaking hell again.
Some bullshit. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Here, y'all in the married and the taking club can sit upstairs. Fuck it. Get over here. Fuck this bullshit.
We need
Jack
you over
Rowe,
where
woo-woo.
your name is next to the marquee, sir.
Off. Booey. Thank you.
The next time, just put your freaking logo in the freaking bottom right-hand corner or freaking middle.
I will for next week just to be that guy.
No,
I'll do
it's
that
just
asshole.
going on.
All
I
right.
get hit with
so
one more shell. I swear.
You're
on
off the rails. I swear to God.
We didn't even start.
everybody pretty much knows what's going on here.
Yes.
But for those of you guys that are new tuning in, we have 3 different tiers of super chats where you can get us to sing and make asses of ourselves. For a $5 donation, we will spin the wheel of names and one of us will be chosen at random. We will then spin the wheel of genres and something will come up at random. And then the person who has to sing gets to pick a song from said genre to butcher. For a $15 donation, you out there get to pick who you want to sing. We then will spin the wheel of genres, and the person will get to pick a song from the genre that came up. For a $25 super chat, you pick who sings, you pick what they sing. And as the ticker says, brand new tier for a $10 super chat. If you put the message, leave the lights on, Noah will have to cut his light on for 30 minutes and come into the light. Now, prior to coming on the air, we had private donations from the man in the middle here.
We're blaming the man in the middle, throwing him under the bus.
Totaling $50.
Yes.
25. And he picked himself to sing. He paid to sing himself.
He did. He did.
So Big G will be performing Starship's Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now.
Ah, good one.
From the hit 80s comedy Mannequin.
Yes.
And then he also donated for The Man in the Darkness to perform a song. That's right. He has called out Noah Foster to sing a song here as we begin already.
Damn it, Big G.
I want to know what it is so he can prepare for it.
Now, you know what? Emmanuel asks a good question because this is something we've never really done before. What if he has the song that he wants to sing, but wants the wheel to pick who sings.
So we can use that.
I think we can do the $15 one and just flip it.
Yep, I'm fine with that. We'll do that.
Yeah. So Emmanuel, just as if you did the $15 super chat and picked Hussein and let the random wheel do the song, we will allow you to pick the song and let the random wheel pick Hussein. We will do that as part of the $15 tier. So there you go, Emmanuel. Safet tier saying bloody hell.
Well, I was gonna say while you're doing the intros, you were saying, for those of you who have not been here before, welcome to the Terror Dome.
Right? Welcome to the jungle, but Jenna's not here to do that one.
No, sadly, we have to have somebody else do that song if we land on a gun song, because
we don't have artists on the wheel.
No.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and show everybody the genres that are on the wheel.
The wheel of misfortune for us all to sing.
So we have TV themes, Weird Al, the only artist who gets his own spot because God damn it, Weird Al deserves it.
That's right.
He is a genre in and of himself because he doesn't just do pop. He doesn't just do rock. He doesn't just do polka medleys. He does hip hop songs also. Weird Al does a little bit of everything. So he is his own genre and spot on the wheel.
Literally,
we also have one hit wonders, R&B/rap/hip hop all into one. You've got rock and hair metal into one. Male artists, female artists, movie soundtracks, panels pick. Now, if that comes up, then us on the panel get to pick what song the singer has to sing. We've also got power ballads, pop, and country, all on the wheel. So a nice little witch's brew of stuff. Definitely have had some stuff going through my head all day about, if this one comes up, what do I want to sing? If this one comes up, what do I want to sing? So gonna have to see what happens in this next almost 4 hours, Jeff.
I just want to say, let's seriously give Noah time to look up the song that he's been lauded with, because I know he doesn't know it. Can almost guarantee he doesn't know it.
Can I tell him since I donated it? So
absolutely, let him know what 7 stages of hell you're making him walk through.
Oh no, you're gonna love me so much. It was between 2 songs, and I chose the one that I thought you might like. That you could sing in the dark. You could sing with your gray background. Oh my god, it's gonna be by Mr. Marvin Gaye himself. Sexual healing, baby.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I mean, that's kind of where that song leads to if you play it right. But
you having the Virgin by choice singing this song.
Jesus, right?
You wrong for that.
and he ain't even in Vegas yet. Jeez.
Holy shit.
The hell?
I just want you to see, if you haven't noticed, still on his screen from what you started last week, around the world.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Now that was 90s, so that doesn't count for this time.
I'm pretty sure Noah's heard of Marvin Gaye. So
I'm sure he knows the song.
Yeah.
He may not want to admit that he knows it, but I'm sure he knows it.
People will never fully know me because I refuse to share everything about me.
There
you think you know him?
Yeah, and just for the record, if a male artist or whatever comes up, you can do a wrestling theme from the 80s.
Oh yeah.
So
Rick
you
Derringer.
keep that in mind.
Just saying. Oh my god. Derringer had a couple of them actually in the 80s. So
yeah.
Cyndi Lauper. Well, I think female artist, but yeah. Cyndi Lauper for Wendy Richter. There's a lot more choice than you guys realize.
Speaking of Cyndi Lauper, I heard an announcement just the other day. She's going on her Girls Just Want to Have Fun farewell tour.
Yay!
Her final tour. Hopefully it'll culminate in her Hall of Fame induction.
Yes.
Long overdue.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I wanted to throw that in there since Jeff already name dropped her.
I hope she does get that on this tour, and it better be this next WrestleMania where whoever of us is going to be there is there, because I want to see Cyndi go in. She should have been at the class I was in 2000. Listen to me, class I got to watch in 2005, because that was here's WrestleMania 1 class.
Yeah.
If anything, the only way that could work, I feel like, is legitimate. Oh my god, the donations are coming in. Cyndi has to be inducted, not just in the WWE Hall of Fame, but in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, because Rock and Wrestling Connection.
Of course.
Is she not already?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna look that up real quick. While I look that up, let's go ahead and get Big G's out of the way.
Yes.
As the donations come in.
Yes.
So really quickly, just for clarification, Arlene, you're $25. You want 5 random spins of the wheel. You don't want to pick somebody. Please clarify. Big G, why don't you go ahead and kick us off this lovely Saturday evening with Starship's Nothing Gonna Stop Us Now from the film Mannequin.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Woo. I'm doing this so we don't get claimed. Because we might get claimed heavily.
When he's done singing, I'll explain why we won't.
There you go.
Looking in your eyes, I see a paradise. This world that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you. This love in my heart that I'm feeling for you. I like to say we're crazy. I don't care about that. Put your hand in my hand, baby. Don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And this world rounds out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Oh.
All right.
Well done, Big G. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
The explanation. First of all, let me tell everybody, if you know the song enough that you get it, try to find the instrumental / karaoke version. Gee, you didn't know that because I didn't get a chance to tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you why. I did a 3-hour stream of the LA Dolls yesterday. Got pinged on 4 songs, but when I went to go click to edit them, all it asked me was, are these covers of somebody else's songs? I was like, yes.
Did you guys
I'm
hear it?
sharing revenue.
Okay.
Yes, we can totally hear the song in the background. So I don't know if it's the same feed or what, but again, as long as we hear instrumental music behind it and it's our own voices, they are cover songs. We'll share the revenue, but that's only on the YouTube clicks and stuff, not the super chats, as far as I know.
Okay.
So just instrumentals. If you don't know the song, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. But if you know the song, please play the karaoke version. That way I can fuck with the algorithm later.
Gotcha. All right.
Carry on, kids.
All right. Now, I already know what his answer is going to be, but I'm going to put this up to majority vote of the panel.
Good.
Should Noah be forced to come out of the darkness when a song is super chatted for him to sing?
At least
Like
Gray.
if he's called out.
I'm going to stay.
Like, personally, I feel like if it's a random spin of the wheel, whatever.
Right.
But if it's, I want Noah to sing, I feel like he should give the super chatter the decency to at least come out of the darkness.
Yes.
Personally, what do y'all think?
Well, but then that kind of goes against the tier of having them put it in the donation to get him out of the darkness. You know what I'm saying?
That is true.
That kind of undermines the ability for them to do that. I'm of two minds, as you and Harvey Dent would often say, sir.
Yes, yes.
I agree with you, but I also have my reasons why. The whole thing was he only has to come out of the darkness if people super chat and leave a lot on in a core hotel for him. So
I have a wonderful alternative.
Okay.
He just has Daft Punk again.
No.
Nope. Nope. That's 90s.
I know. It was funny.
All right. Well, we have gotten clarification, even though, yes, it did say on the super chat, Arlene wants random spins. So we have 10 random spins super chatted from Arlene.
Well, you actually skipped one, dude, just so you know.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I know that it's there. I was just clarifying.
Yeah, 25 and 25 is 10 spins. Yep.
Yeah. That would be 50.
Before we get to that, we still have to get Noah doing sexual healing.
He's ready for it.
Do it, Noah.
He's never going to be ready for it.
That's fair.
It's karaoke and it's Noah. When is he ever fully ready?
Well, but that's why I wanted to give him at least a one song head start on getting the lyrics ready and getting the music in his ear.
Noah gets there.
Noah,
come on.
We know you're there. We know you're there.
Already been paid for, bruv.
Noah.
Oh, you bruved him. My goodness.
Not British.
That's good. Neither is Mac, and he called him out on it too.
That's
accurate.
accurate.
That was funnier than shit, by the way.
You're not wrong.
No. We're just wrong for what we're going to make you do here in a second. That's all.
Yeah, clearly.
What G is going to make him do, because G
That's right.
paid for this.
Yeah. This guy messaged us before noon our time today. I was like, damn.
For the super chats. Hell yeah.
He's like,
legit. I was out doing a delivery and I got his message, and it's like, let me get home so I can take PayPal info.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I'm out here trying to deliver Mexican food to a golf club.
What?
Legit.
Random DoorDash or Uber Eats, I think I've heard.
Legit. I took Castaneda's, which is like a mom and pop small time Mexican food up here, to a golf club.
Nice.
Off of Apple Valley Road.
Valley of
So,
Apples.
I had to go find the golf shop, so
We're from Castaneda's all the way the hell over there? Jeez Christ.
Hey,
That was a good tip.
$15 order, so
that's valid. Hope they tip you well for it. Jesus.
I would hope that there would be some gratuity in that.
I think about $10 of it was the tip. I think only about 5 of it was the actual cost of the delivery. For me. So 10 was the tip. That's not bad.
There you go. No, not at all.
All right, Noah.
You ready, buddy?
In the words of Triple H, are you ready?
No, but I don't have a choice in the matter, do I?
No, you don't. I'm here to sing Marvin Gaye's classic, Sexual Healing. Not sexual chocolate like Mark Henry. No, nay.
No.
Sexual Healing.
Besides, that's
Simple
90s.
man with the spectacular voice, Noah Foster.
Big G is the man for this.
I don't get paid enough for this.
That's also valid.
He turned his light on.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like he shaved today too. Looking spiffy, bro.
Damn it, I was going to shave. I didn't. Damn it, not like I let everybody do.
Baby, I'm hot just like an oven. Need some loving. Fuck that. Baby, I can't hold it much longer. Is it stronger and stronger? When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing. Oh, baby, makes me feel so fine. Helps to relieve my mind. God, sexual healing, baby, is good for me. Sexual Healing is something that's good for me.
Dude, no joke. If Noah ever reverses his philosophy outlook on that part of life, that singing voice will get him laid. God damn.
That's the thing. It was actually really good.
It's a good choice because you can see the parallel universe in effect.
That's the thing with Noah.
Goes up driving to some girl's door and singing like that, dude. He won't have time to get out of the car. You kidding me?
That's the thing with Noah is he's actually got a good voice. So it's like that's why that and the fact that he hates doing this so much is why people freaking like gangbang on him to do this stuff.
Breaking him out of his
after sexual healing, really, bro. Like, what the
Yep.
fuck?
Thank God James Brown is 70s because I ain't doing I Got Soul.
Nah, but there's a Barry White songs from the 80s. They can fuck you up. There you go. No, wait. There you go. Thank you, Walter.
Don't give him ideas.
Yes, Jeff.
I know it's my network and I'm like right there, but may I have permission to talk shit on that one chat about the 3-digit dollar amount?
Please do.
Okay, cool. Motherfucker, we're on here singing for $50 or less each of us. Like $500 to get you a peer? I'll give you 20 to go the fuck away for comments like that. Like that's silly. That's legitimately silly to say something like that. Like I'll tolerate a lot of silliness, but like somebody paid me $500. We're each singing for less than $5, really, when it comes down to it. Like, dude, that's silly. Sorry.
Yeah. We ain't trying to extort that much. Jesus Christ.
No.
Yeah. And it's look, if somebody wants to pay us $500, we'll do a freaking ballad with all 6 of us. Like, fuck, for real.
Yeah, really.
Like seriously, because even then it's still an ungodly amount of money for some sorry ass singing.
Not even that much. If somebody
exactly,
super chats $100, we will do We Are the World.
There you go.
Dude, I was just thinking that, JJ. I was literally just like, we will sing We Are the World.
I actually messaged the core 4 of us earlier today. Me, Jeff, James, and Noah.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I'm listening to the playlist and We Are the World just came on. I'm like, we should do this.
Yeah, man, that's my
and just break down the parts for everybody, which I did. I sent it in the chat. You know, like the whole through the first chorus is like who would be who. You know, I worked you guys and Dattila in there too, so it's definitely something.
Yeah,
I am totally down for, but like, it's got to be because you're getting the entire multiverse to sing.
Yeah.
So it's not just singling out one person to make an ass of themselves. You're getting the whole crew.
Shebang.
And for the record, that 100, please split it up between JJ and mine.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, and by the way, Marshall, don't take it too serious. We're half joking.
Yeah, no.
Still,
well, okay, no. I'm only at him for it because I understand that I've been laxing and actually getting him to come on the show because he's been wanting to for a while. That's the wrong approach. So, what do you think about the Oilers? I want tonight, dude. If you made me think of the bomb, I would have found a way to kick your ass tomorrow, especially the Oilers won in the first place.
Yeah, true.
Fucking Oilers.
But yeah, you know.
But anyway, all right.
What was that song called? I forget.
So bad Bohemian Rhapsody is 1975. Otherwise, we could do that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
There's other Queen songs from the 80s.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, so to the chat room out there, if you want us to do We Are the World, $100.
Yep.
50 to Jeff's channel.
Yep.
We Are 50 to my channel, The World.
Yep.
That way we know what you're asking for. And you split up the wording just like you're splitting up the super chat.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
And that's We Are the World, not wrestling karaoke where it's my world.
I was gonna say that's my favorite Daft Punk song. We are the world.
Who's gonna give the Michael Jackson?
You already took one of my jokes away, Jeff, because there's a girl in Mission Pro called Maya World.
Oh Jesus!
And that was gonna be one of my jokes on Summer Lovin' is You know, if she ever gets to TNA, will her theme song be "Maya World, Maya
Okay,
World"?
well then hang on. Let me do something real quick then. All right. After the show, everybody for next week, diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Forget that was ever said. That way, when the call comes up, it's good to go.
My favorite of all that is the network dub of that, but instead of Jericho's theme, it's "I'm the king of my world."
Oh my god, that is the absolute like worst. Oh god,
Yeah,
like, and I'm a fan of that song, but he came out to that song exactly one time. And that was at Survivor Series 02 going to the chamber. It's like, dude, this is not your world, Jericho. You got to die.
By the way, it was awful live.
It
God,
was. It sounded like absolute shit live because they had freaking saliva, not saliva. They had
no, it was saliva.
What's saliva over at WWF New York, the World, whatever the hell they were called at that point. So they weren't even in the garden with them.
No, which was like, why?
And so, well, to be fair, James, the garden is this big. So yeah, it's I mean,
and you've already taken up half the space with the chamber.
With the freaking chamber, yeah, I was gonna say the chamber's like this big.
Hold on.
So.
No. There's a whole platform. There was a whole platform that Ray shot up from that they could have done the set on. That's not.
But if you keep in mind that was side stage, though, they couldn't even let them do it right in the middle of the stage like normal.
Yeah,
it still works.
No. See, knowing WWE in 2002, they would have pushed the wrong button and sent one of those guys into the freaking platform and killed him.
Oh my god!
All right, he's trying to reel us in, folks.
Okay, so Emmanuel had a $15 super chat where he picked the song.
Okay.
He wants to hear us do "Rock Me Amadeus" by Falco.
Oh my god!
Love that song. I love that song.
That's
So-
my wife's favorite song. Should I ask her if she's willing to do it?
Well,
no, because the thing was the random spin of the wheel.
Oh,
to see
yeah.
who gets
Yeah,
to
that's
sing
true.
it.
Right, who gets to sing it?
So
If it lands panel choice, we'll pick between the two you yahoos.
and if it lands on Datilla, we'll just have to spin again,
Right.
or do we want to table it till she gets here? Because she did say she's coming.
Nah, let's just go ahead and keep the show moving.
I was gonna say Emmanuel, since it's your
Okay.
super chat.
Okay.
If it comes up on Datilla, do you want to wait for her to get here for her to sing it, or would you rather us respin and have someone else sing it? While I spin the wheel, please let us know.
The wheel of destiny spins slow until it doesn't. There it goes.
Rowdy, turn. Tell us the lesson we should learn.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
fucking course.
Oh wait, no.
That,
There's Walter.
there we go,
Yeah.
Walter.
That would have been funny as hell. We have to wait.
He was
even longer.
volunteering to do it anyways, and then it came up on him.
Did he just appear?
He did. He's probably going to get the wife for real.
Yeah, no, I went
He
to go
said
ask
re-roll,
her,
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You have been
Now-
chosen.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so
Give me a second
for
to
the
cue it
first
up.
official wheel spin of the evening, here to sing "Rock Me Amadeus" by Falco is Mr. Reliable Walter Cruz.
Woo!
Let me cue it up.
He's queuing it up.
The only song that actually has German in it.
That's true. Do you know German?
That's Big G.
We'll get Big G to do the German vocal.
It's the longest intro ever.
As some songs are.
Yeah, especially in the 80s.
It lived in big city. It was Wayne, it was Vina, and he did everything. This is it's playing in German in my ear, but translation is on the thing. Come on and rock me Amadeus. He was a superstar. He was popular. He was so eccentric because he had flair. He was virtuoso, was a rocker down, and everything done shouted. Rock me Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus. Rocking me Amadeus. That was the weirdest thing. I got to the chorus. It was literally in German in my ear, but with the lyrics in English.
Well, at least Dan had. At least
It is a German song, so
Yeah, Falco is German. He did The Commissioner until somebody covered it.
My favorite part.
My favorite part is when Walter tries to speak German and he says it gives up like a quarter of the way through. He's like, "Fuck this! Fuck this shit!"
I am
All I know is
representing.
9.
I am representing the motherland behind me, by the way.
Yeah, motherland. Hey,
That's the motherland. My
how
motherland.
dare you?
Hey, better the mother than the fatherland. Okay, I'm just throwing that out there, James.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, hey.
No, it's a better. Let it be. What's the words of wisdom? Let it be.
Words of wisdom. Hey, there's plenty of different mothers in other lands. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, for the mother of
I don't need it.
All right.
All right, here we go.
So, Arlene sent 2 different $25 super chats for wheel spins.
That's what we like to see.
5 spins per super chat. So what we will do is this. To answer G's in the private chat, since you already shot to me and Jeff, shoot it to Greg's channel.
There you go.
Well, I was gonna say, is nobody else monetized, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Because Greg's been really like about the super chats because they take so freaking long to go through. I mean,
Mighty Mo catch a tiger by itself.
whoa,
If he hollers
no, knock that shit up. Just do 13 to Jay and 12 to me.
That works.
That works.
All
I'll
right,
take $1
so-
hit just to keep the show going.
I was about to say, I think he has a Streamlabs that you could have donated to if you.
Well, right, but he's not here either, and I'm taking the money. Goddammit.
That's true.
That's fair.
I'll do this shit
All
later.
right, so here's what we're going to do for this. We're going to do the 5 name spins. Then we'll do the 5 genre spins.
Yes, got it.
Then we will take a quick commercial break so everyone can figure their songs out.
Okay.
Then we'll come out, do those, and then repeat process for the next set of Arlene Super Chats.
Perfect.
Okay?
Sounds great to me.
So, first name.
Facet turn, step by step, inch by inch, millimeter by effing millimeter.
Millimeter.
Big G.
Yay, Big G. I don't know.
Hey, as long as I get to sing "We Built This City on Rock and Roll," then I'm a happy guy.
Now it's got to hit the genre for you, too.
Yeah, true.
Don't spoil it, James.
Yeah. Don't think yourself, brother.
That's true.
Me. Lord, I apologize to all of you now.
That's fair.
Spin 3.
These are absolutely worthless in this game.
Yep.
No in the background.
I love him playing games. I love the ad libs.
Me again. Okay.
JJ, by the way, it's the wheel's kind of laggy a
It's
bit.
all right. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's wherever it lands. It doesn't matter.
I'm seeing it too, James. I'm on the same show.
Okay. I didn't know. It tells you. The fuck? Noah!
Spin 4, Noah.
Bloody hell.
That's okay. As far as Noah callbacks, I will ever beat freaking Tinkerbell and Rainmaker. I don't give a shit.
True.
Best one ever.
Corporate
The last
Rainmaker,
random
best thing in the business. Still,
That's
best thing in the
damn
business.
right.
Rainmaker.
Oh, it keeps just passing me. It sucks, man.
Oh.
Man, the wheel was not kind of JJ on that round.
Freaking boomerang.
No, it's really not.
Ugh. All right.
You know what, though? Better
All right.
now in the first hour, though, for you, Jay, to be fair.
This is true. This is true. Okay, so Big G gets to pick from a one-hit wonder.
Oh, no. 80s one-hit wonder, remember, G.
So many to choose from.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's a sad statement on the 80s, but yeah, it is.
All right, my first one.
Ooh.
Almost.
G theme.
Ooh, that'd be good. Almost got Weird Al, brother.
At least that means it'll be a short song.
God.
Hopefully that'll spare some ears.
And give you more time to get your shit in.
Rock hair metal.
It's just shit you know.
Right?
That's all 80s. There were so many hairsprays.
God.
All right. Noah gets.
All right, Noah, pay attention.
Movie soundtrack?
Yep. Any song from a movie soundtrack from the 80s.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a wide window. That's good, dude. You got
It
plenty to choose
is.
from.
It really is.
That's awesome.
Like, I have some thoughts in my head about what I'd like to hear Noah do, but at the end of the day, it's his call.
Right.
And my last one.
I have to Google movies from 80s. Blah.
I also get a one-hit wonder.
Let's get just do a thing from E.T. Just hum it. Dun, 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 dun.
E.T. was 80s?
82,
yeah, believe it or not. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hell, you know what? We talked about it in the show. Ghostbusters. Fuck.
Yeah, true.
I just want to clarify something. Does the movie have to be from the 80s or the song?
Yes.
Because you know how some movies
Yes.
that old
Yes.
song. Yeah, okay.
Well, okay. That's actually a valid point. Does the song have to be an 80s song? Or is it just 80s movie? Because, God, 80s movie, forget it, man. This is sky the limit there.
I'm going to say as long as it's from an 80s movie.
Okay.
That gives a little bit of leniency.
A little bit of wiggle room there.
But it's got to be an 80s movie.
There you go.
All right. I got to start Googling that.
Holy shit, the Dominguezes are on it already, man. We're not in the first hour yet.
Stop it! Bloody hell! I'm freaking trying to freaking get some sleep. Y'all freaking belong in this misery.
Hey. Emmanuel didn't single you out on this last one.
He's prolonging the madness.
He's prolonging the madness.
Emmanuel doesn't control the wheel. No, it's not him.
That's right.
This is true.
Okay.
It's
So,
fake.
all right. So I'm gonna try to let the producer and the moderator actually throw the commercial. We actually pick what we want to freaking do here.
Yeah. Hold on here, because this kind of caught me off guard. So,
okay.
Emmanuel has picked a song, I think.
Now he's got a couple different lyrics in here.
No, it says
Dead,
Dead,
never mind.
Dead or Alive would say that's the name of the band.
Oh, okay.
And then it's got the You Spin Me Right Round.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that means that he wants $40 worth of spins.
Yeah.
Or is he saying that he wants somebody to sing that song?
Okay, here we go.
Because I need some clarification here, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, we appreciate the monies always, but clarification, context is king in this stuff too.
Context is
Okay, so he was making a joke, so that super chat is for nothing then?
We'll always do that. We'll take your money. Fuck it. Like we'll take. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah,
I was like, dude, we'll take your goddamn money. Like we won't do.
Okay.
Free money, shit.
I just wanted to make a joke. Here's $40.
Okay.
Donate. God damn. Okay.
So
what do you want to talk about?
40 in spins. That's
8
spins. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna be here past 12. I don't give a shit.
Somebody wants us here all night long.
Hey, that's okay. We canceled Dominion. We're good to go past 12 tonight after all. So, you know.
This is fair. Okay, so while everybody gets their songs together, let's go ahead and take a look at Noah's favorite trailer, the watch along trailer.
Yes.
Kicking off with tomorrow's Battleground, going through SummerSlam 2026.
Jesus.
Holy hell. Still have stuff to add to it that'll be added once we update after Battleground.
Oh, yeah.
But here it is, everybody.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
Noah, we want to see your reactions in the green room.
Let's rock!
And again, as always, people have me do it here. All the wrestling, 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 all the professional wrestling! Damn it!
Probably the only level of excitement we're going to get out of him tonight.
I was going to say, having the shave gives him that boyish exuberance, which I love. Second of all, since you're going to redo the trailer anyway, can we get the SummerSlam poster without Rhea? Because it's such a cock tease because she's not going to be there.
You don't know that.
I don't know.
Just because she's not going to wrestle doesn't mean she can't be there.
Oh, that's valid. That's
Custody of Dominic, part 2.
For real, the custody of Dominic ladder match.
Part 2.
But you know what? But James, if they're going to do that, they've got to run the angle till next year because it'll be 20 years.
Oh my God. Can we stop booking for them? Can we?
It'll be the 20th anniversary of the original custody of Dominic ladder match. They've got to do it SummerSlam 2025, and then we can have what's her name stop watching wrestling again because it drove her away the first time.
Oh,
why are you hitting my buddy, man? She didn't even do nothing this time. She's doing. I gotta stay at her house for a week later this summer. Don't get me fucked up here.
That person.
Bad JJ. That's right.
First it was the daddies, now it's the mommies. You know, shit. He's got a lot of parental issues.
James, not the mama.
Yeah.
Not the mama. Carry on. That wasn't 80s, but that's okay. Fuck, I don't care.
Close enough, early 90s.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, since by some chance of the wheel I have 3 songs, I will go ahead and do the first song.
Okay.
And then we can go to Big G.
Yeah.
And then I'll do one, then Noah, and then I'll do one. That way I get a little bit of a chance in between songs to try to figure out what I want to do next.
Right.
Noah, do Ghostbusters. Make it easy on yourself.
So, Jeff, if you can give me an introduction.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here to do the TV theme from
Full House.
Yes! Here is the Renegade, J.J. Williams. I love that you picked that song. I thought that was 80s. That was 87, huh? God damn, I feel old son bitch.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, and evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends where waiting just around the bend. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a heart, a hand to hold on to. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a place of somebody who needs you. Everywhere you look, light out there and you're all alone. Light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Down. But you're bound. Didn't do what you want. I love it. You did that. Fuck. Oh,
yeah.
Man, I actually know the whole first chorus thanks to them bringing Fuller House in and Carly Rae Jepsen redoing that.
I can't listen to that song without thinking of Bob Saget.
Right?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
it's so funny. Like the end of. Okay, I'm trying to think where it was. So when I first heard Carly Rae's, and it gets the "When You Lost Out There" at the very end, like
Yeah.
I get teary up, and all of a sudden I can't watch the old show now without that. I'm like, what the fuck, TV?
I know it's hard to watch like Full House or even Fuller House, knowing that Bob isn't here with us right now.
Yeah, knowing that Bob passed, knowing that Lori Loughlin got into her shenanigans, it's like, man, the whole point of Full House, that was supposed to be the wholesome sitcoms. And
I mean,
now, nope.
Lori's out and free and about. She's been doing stuff with John on TikTok, and I think her and Dave just like randomly like saw each other, and he took a picture
Right.
with them on Twitter. So
It's one of those things like again, in terms of the criminal justice system, she fucked up, right? Like she messed
she
up.
did. Yeah.
But you know what? She was looking out for her kid. Like I can't even hate on her for it. Especially with the way my kid's acting. It's like, I'm not free to work right here. Anyway. Oh God, here we go with this shit.
More spins. Like
God damn it.
Oh,
He's thinking more spins, but he's giving us great like options to think about singing.
Hey,
so did he send another 40?
Yeah. To the other channel.
Oh Lord Jesus,
dude, Jay, we're gonna get paid out just tonight. I'm here for that. I love these karaoke nights, man. Fuck, dude.
That's the point of karaoke nights. Then the rest of the month is smooth sailing.
There you go. It's all set.
Ain't gotta do shit for the next 22 days except sit there and
just read.
All right.
If you guys read the private chat,
I saw.
Okay.
I saw. All right, Big G, you ready to do your one-hit wonder?
Yes. So I found the karaoke version, Jeff. So it's just the music. It's just the instrumental, and I got the lyrics. I know the song.
Okay,
it is from 1988. Is a one-hit wonder, and it was also featured in the film in 1990. 3 Men and a Little Lady at the end.
Okay, what's
of the
song?
movie?
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
Waiting for a Star to Fall by Boy Meets Girl.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. All right.
That is a one-hit wonder, but it's a goodie.
And here we go. Open Mike Knight presents Big G's Slow Jams.
That's the next album cover for us.
There you go.
With me with Eddie's Lowrider from Mania.
On it. Find the picture, people.
Just gotta wait for this long intro.
Every song.
I mean, it is the 80s.
Yeah,
every single one. There's got a long
Seriously.
intro.
I can feel like Teen Spirit's like 20 minutes intro.
I hear your name whispered on the wind. It's a sound that makes me cry. I hear a song blow again and again through my mind, and I don't know why. I wish I didn't feel so strong about you, like happiness and love all around you, trying to catch your heart. It's like trying to catch a star. So many people love you, baby. That must be what you are. Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting for a star to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. All right, G.
Doing a Snoop Dogg.
So it's funny. I had an 80s TV theme all picked out if I had it on a wheel, but him singing that song reminded me. What was the name of that? Was the show called Out of This World, or was that 90s where the teenager was half alien and her dad was Burt Reynolds' voice on a box? Anybody else remember this? Am I like totally stupid, or anybody else remember this show?
This sounds like a fever dream, but it is the 80s, so
No, I totally remember that. Sorry, I was muted still. I always mute when someone sings. Yes, I completely remember Out of This World.
Was it 80s or 90s though?
It was 80s.
1987. Yeah, 1987.
That show was criminally underrated, and I can't find it streaming anywhere, and it sucks.
That Small Wonder and My Secret Identity all kind of came out around the same
Yeah.
time. All three of them were my shit.
Small Wonder was my jam. If I missed Small Wonder airing, I lost my mind. I would have to VCR record it just to make sure I wouldn't miss it. And for those of you at home, a VCR is this giant ass box that you put an even smaller box, and it was called a VHS.
Yeah.
That's what we used to call DVDs and Blu-rays back in my days.
If I may add to that, you see they had this black strip that it played the film reel on. When you put it into the TV and you watched your favorite show or movie or what have you, who's watched this?
But if you watch it too many times, the problem with these VHSs, and it's so funny that I have it here, I didn't remember I had it here still. The reason I have this 1993 copy of Pinocchio, look at this freaking Disney clamshell classic nonsense. There's a VHS, right?
The
reason I have this copy is because my first 3 copies that were bought in the 80s got wound out from being played 500 times. Onion skin
Reopen
thin.
that for me.
Be kind, rewind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he rewound that shit. Jeff did not rewind it. He was not kind.
No. I did rewind and watched it over.
The one you have right there, I don't think it's been rewound. That was the first thing I noticed.
Oh, fuck
me too, JJ. Me too, JJ.
Look at that.
Jeff, sell that for money.
No,
that's his favorite movie.
No, it's my favorite Disney movie, which is why I had 4 copies. But no, you want to hear some shit, Jay? You said be kind, rewind. Some asshole stole the location sign from outside the last Blockbuster in Bend.
Oh, I believe it.
Some shithead decided I'm just going to be that guy.
All right.
Can I make a suggestion? I think Jeff should sing an 80s song in that old man's voice that he did, because that was spot on.
Oh my god, dude!
I won't do a TV theme in that voice because I love me some 80s TV, but another song, I got you.
Okay, I would crack the fuck up.
Yes, and as far as Inspector Gadget, it's got 2 words, but everything else is ding. Everything else is Inspector Gadget. So yeah, why not?
It's got a decent little chorus,
go Gadget.
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget was the shit too, man. Hell yeah.
My rock/hair metal song.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm about to rock out.
I'm not gonna do hair metal.
Oh,
do that this time. I just picked some straight up rock from February of 1980.
Oh Lord, look at you.
We are going to do Journey any way you want it.
I just heard this last night. You missed that because you tuned in late. We did that the first set. All right. Well, in that case, here to sing the classic Journey song any way you want it. Here's Renegade, JJ Williams, our moderator par excellence. Solo. There we go.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. She loves to laugh. She loves to sing. She does everything. She loves to move. She loves to groove. She loves the loving things. All night. All night. Oh, every night.
My God.
Hold tight. Hold tight. Baby, hold tight. She said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Okay, James.
Want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
There we go. That also was the best one.
Damn it, James, you fucking idiot.
Now, you know what, though? I'm
and
not
that is
fault
why
him.
I mute myself when other people sing, is so that I don't do shit like that. And if I do shit like that, it doesn't fuck people up.
Oh, come on, though, man. Think of the highlight reel.
As a Journey fan, you hurt me.
Oh, man.
What's that, Noah?
Oh, no.
Hang on, what, Noah? What'd you say, Noah? We missed that.
Repeat yourself, though. Sorry. He was coughing up a lung.
No, he muted himself.
All right, I know what he said. He literally just said, "As a journeyman, I hurt him." I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
no, it's so funny. Like I don't even mean to do the freaking music callbacks. I was doing that shit in the front row. I had to like contain myself last night because I was actually behind the camera. Like, I can't fuck up the girls doing it. So it's like I feel bad.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
heard you doing some stuff during, I think, the final set.
Yeah. Well, no.
But it was the greatest timing though, because I tuned in right as they were doing the Beatles. It was
Yeah.
It was perfect timing. It was my density. I mean, my destiny.
Yeah. No, it was so funny. Like right before you came in, 2 different times, Ariel, she went to the camera, did this cross-eyed, like stick her tongue in. I mean, you can hear me. I put the post up, you dork, and then later she came out and started like shaking her hair at me just to be silly. It was just so much fun. The audio sounds like shit on playback. Though. Like, it's bad. It's bad. So I'm gonna have to try to either get them mic'd up or just not do that, because as much fun as I had, they sound way worse than they are because of the way the audio came out.
Maybe you need to be further back because you were too close.
I also had it on speakerphone settings, so maybe if I bring the computer, I can actually like record it properly.
Speakerphone settings, you could actually change that, but that was your problem. Yes.
Well, because it gives you the option of speakerphone, headset, default, or if I have my earbud, the Bluetooth. But I'm like, Bluetooth, it's going to hear me laughing more than anything else. So.
Oh,
anyway.
Noah, are you ready for your movie soundtrack?
Do it.
You better pick Footloose.
Nah, man, it's 84. Ghostbusters. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Nah, we need Noah to take us to the danger zone.
God damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Wait, is that your
You
choice?
wanted me to start off this night with sexual healing, and
Hell
now
yeah.
you want me to sing from a movie.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Guess what? How's this for a hot take? Grab your partner. I'm doing Patrick Swayze Dirty Dancing. She's like the wind.
Yes!
Wow.
Boy! Boy!
Okay.
Here to break out an 80s deep cut. She's like the wind. The Simple Man. Noah. Oh, and he's got timeless mode too.
Everybody mute your ass. I want to hear this without any bullshit interruptions.
On it.
Take it away, Noah Foster.
Let me get this intro going. Oh, Lord. The things I do for friends. All right, let's see here. She's like the wind through my tree. She rides the night next to me. She leads me through moonlight, only to burn me with the sun. She's taken my heart, and she doesn't know what she's done. Her breath in my face, her body close to me, and look in her eyes. She's out of my league, just a fool to believe I got everything she needs. She like the wind.
Two things.
What?
First of all, there are 3 women in my life right now that I would call and tell them what happened, and they would lose their mind, including one I wouldn't spit on. She was on fire. That's how awesome that was. Number 2, JJ, here's what we're going to do with these super chats for this show tonight. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to find a way to get DNA from this man and clone him in Europe. And then bring the clone to Vegas. Because we're getting that fucker laid one way or the other with his singing book. All right?
Europe?
God damn it all to hell. We are doing this shit.
Why Europe specifically? I'm curious.
Because I think cloning's still illegal in this country. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, just go to Sweden, and then you can
go to Sweden.
Go to Sweden.
What about Germany though?
Or you can go to Austria, where the Arnold was. Yeah.
So Austria and having hook up with
stay right here in Toledo, the virgin that I am. Don't bother me again.
That's why we're gonna clone you though.
We're gonna clone you, so you can just do your thing. You can just do your thing, and you can take solace from the fact that your clone is getting some. Anyway.
Or you
then
can
you
go
walk
to
in-
the Germany and you can get the cloning.
Thanks, Chris. I guess.
So if we do that, we can go and pump him up. Anyway.
Pumps him up. Yes.
All right. So
Yes, God Sam is right.
here to wrap up the first set of 5 spins from Arlene.
Yes.
I've picked a one-hit wonder.
Okay.
And it's a little bit tricky, but it works.
Okay.
Because the song was originally released in 1988.
Okay.
But it kind of went under the radar here in the States. It didn't make a huge splash until it was featured in a movie in 1993.
Okay.
And kind of became a huge single. So a lot of people think of it as a 90s song.
Mm.
But it was actually released in 1988.
That's cool.
And it's definitely a one-hit wonder. It's actually from a Scottish duo.
Oh.
Considering we're going to Clash at the Castle 1 week from today in Scotland.
Scotland.
I'm gonna be 500 Miles by the Proclaimers.
Shit.
Is that really from the 80s?
Yeah, 88.
Yeah,
He's right.
1988.
Wow, I forgot about that.
Oh man, I gotta look that up because.
So here to perform that one-hit wonder, as stated, is our moderator, and somehow the one keeping a straight face besides Noah the most, Renegade Wrestling JJ Williams.
I think the only reason Noah's keeping as straight a face is because he's in the dark. He could be rolling his ass off and we can't see it.
That's true. He's John Cena.
He could be fucking John Cena right now. We can't see him.
Well, no, because we have to spend thousands of dollars to fly across half the country to see him. And he's not there.
That's true.
I'm sorry, was that out loud? Go ahead. Y'all good. All right, y'all meet yourself for JJ. Come on in.
I shall.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I hover, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's hovering to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da.
Damn, that was good.
Nicely done.
Nicely done.
If I ever learned how to drive and get a vehicle, that would be the first song I would play while riding down the highway. Thank you.
Nice.
I Met Your Mother clip.
See, you like some 80s, Noah.
That was
Truth be told, Noah loves the 80s. He just hates karaoke.
It's so funny that's an
Accurate.
80s song. It's so funny that it's an 80s song, but like if you go on the 90s playlist, it's like all over the 90s playlist.
Yes.
Because
yes,
it became a huge song because of
93.
June in 90 and 3.
Yep.
So like I said in the intro, a lot of people dismiss it as an 80s song because it became popular
In the
in
90s.
93, but it's a 1988 song.
And I
So
had
that's
I did I
a little
believe
bit loophole.
I believed you, JJ, but I had to look it up. I was like, okay.
Oh,
I was
it's
like, I
cool.
did not know that.
It's cool. I had to look it up just to double check myself
Oh, yeah.
because I thought I had remembered that, but I wanted to double check. My other option, I was going to do "Don't Worry, Be Happy," but I was like, that's kind of corny.
Yeah.
Save it, in case I have to break it out. But like,
Yeah.
I wanted to do something a little bit bigger, and it fell, so it worked. Marshall, to answer your question, we aren't going to be doing it this year,
Yeah, no.
but probably next year.
Yeah.
Probably
I know.
same time, June next year, if we're being honest.
Yeah, very likely.
Kind of just depends on when WrestleMania falls, which is middle of April.
Yeah.
So our
My
wrestling karaoke will be in
Week
April
before.
instead of March.
Yeah.
So yeah, May, June.
Yeah.
Probably somewhere around this time next year. Just depends on the pay-per-view calendar, the PLE calendar. It was actually supposed to be next week.
Yeah.
We pushed it up because I didn't know my schedule for next week yet.
Right.
We wanted to make sure that as the host moderator, I could be here for it. Plus, the Mission Pro thing came up, and we're now doing a double feature watch along that day. So, doing 2 watch alongs and karaoke would have just killed me and Noah.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Even though the Mission Pro shows seem to be roughly at about the 2-hour mark, between 2 and 2.5 hours.
So we had at least a little break between, yeah.
So we'll be getting done between 6:30, 7 o'clock, between 6 and 7 from that watch along.
Right.
So
freaking meanwhile, Mikey trying to tell us he's driving in a small town without saying he's driving in a small town up in here.
That was just Yogi looking for them picnic baskets.
Like, fuck's sake, Mikey, just get home safe, you crazy fool. Do not drive toward the bear. Get away from the bear.
He's trying to get them bare necessities.
Oh no. That shit hits our level of kidding for our family. Anyway.
Where's my honey? Oh my gosh. I need it.
Okay, that's when you need a poo, not Baloo, but it's okay.
There you go.
That's right. That's right. Pull a 90s or a early 2000s movie. Put the bear back in the dumpster. Anyway. Oh.
All right. So let us go ahead and dive into the next 5 wheel spins from Arlene.
God bless the Dominguez siblings. I love those 2 pieces.
Indubitably.
If we ever do a JMN Hall of Fame, they're like first ballot. I don't give a shit.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Gotta get plaques made. Those cost money anyway, so they can pay for their own plaques.
We'll buy a restaurant or something. I don't know.
There you go. Rent out one for the ceremony.
Is it me? No, it's Noah.
It's like, oh no, yeah.
Noah off the bat. Here we go.
Damn it!
From something Arlene super chatted. Let's just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
It had to happen. It had to happen.
I'd have at least one for him. And the internet is not having a good time up there in Victorville.
Oh my god! Oh wait. No.
JJ.
JJ.
Spin for JJ. Appreciate you.
Remember, people, we got like 80 more spins. No, it's never going to bed.
Sure. Yeah.
It's me.
Oh, everybody's different person every time so far. I like
it. Some love so far.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
so far.
This is number 4
this is number
coming
4
up.
out of 5.
Let's see if it keeps spreading love.
Nope.
Channel's choice.
Okay, all right.
All right, so you know what? I'm going to do the 5th spin first and see who comes up on that so we can make an educated decision.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, wow.
The lag is strong with this one.
Oh, no.
Oh, Noah got 2. Okay, all right.
If Noah wants to give me one of his songs.
No. We have a panel.
I know. I'm messing around.
Not good.
But you know what? Jeff hasn't done shit yet tonight.
That's
Panel's choice should be Jeff.
I concur.
Agree?
Can we see what number 4 picks first? Can we wait a minute?
Nope.
God damn it. My name is Marquis.
All right. So Noah's first song.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
my god!
The wheel gave not a fuck.
Fuck me!
Not a 1.
Don't let any girls hear you say that, Noah.
Yeah, I was about to say, especially after the last 2 songs.
No, I know, right? God, you're gonna be batting him off with a stick. You want to borrow this?
I love you, Noah.
I get another one-hit wonder.
There you go. What do I get? Curious. Big cure.
James.
Hi, it's me.
I want to see James. I want to see James do like hard metal because I feel that's his voice.
Right.
TV themes. There you go.
Damn it! I wanted to land on that one. It's not gonna land on that one 2 times in a row.
I gotta look up
You never
TV
know,
80s.
Jeff. You never know.
It's my luck. Of course, it's not going
Golden
to.
Girls, Golden Girls.
I'm not doing Golden Girl. Not yet. That's too soon. Besides, save that for Noah.
Never too soon. Fuck me. He's got the worst voice doing a power ballad.
Oh my god.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Good luck,
80s power ballad? Fuck, I better get looking around here.
Hey, don't feel too bad, Jeff. I'm very unfamiliar with TV 80s.
I will totally trade if they'll let me. Jesus.
I'm barely good with power ballads myself, so you can.
And Noah gets a second female artist.
Oh, no! You're kidding me.
I love it.
Holy shit.
That wheel gave Noah absolutely no quarter. Just none.
Okay.
Jesus.
Noah.
What?
I'm gonna try to help you a little bit.
Or bastard.
Because there's some rockin' women songs from the 80s.
That's true.
You know, if you're gonna get stuck doing this, do like Pat Benatar.
Yes.
Battlefield or Heartbreaker. Do Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll.
There you go.
Do Paula Abdul, dude. Do like Straight Up.
Hell, do Junior
Or
Reputation.
Janet Jackson. Yeah, do Rhythm Nation, bro.
Oh no. I was saying Joan Jett Reputation since it's a wrestling theme too.
There you go. Do Bad
Bad
Reputation.
Reputation.
I don't give a damn about it. Yeah, come on now.
I
Like,
heard enough of that at WWE.
There's some decent women's rockers. I mean, Be Thankful didn't come up as panel's choice because we could have given you like Take My Breath Away or something.
Oh my god.
I was gonna
that's
say
evil.
girls just. I was just gonna say girls just want to have fun.
But I mean, there's some solid shit here, dude, for you
There's-
to pick from.
Like the women.
So
killed
so
it in
don't
the 80s.
don't look at it as like a disadvantage. There's some kick-ass shit for you to do.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
He sounds so enthused.
Bloody hell. How the fuck?
Okay, I might need help with TV themes because the only ones that I think I actually know are the A-Team and Magnum PI. So,
Dude,
none of those
Married with Children.
Oh my god! Yes, there you go.
Wait,
And with doing that, you get a loophole because you're doing Frank Sinatra, Love and Marriage, dude.
Ooh, do I?
All right. Well, while
Oh my
while
god!
we
He
get
does.
everything squared away here, Jeff is already calling for it. You know, teleporting into the command center via the Morphin Grid just in time for a brief commercial break. Dattila is here now to join us for karaoke night. Be thankful your name has not come up yet. It is on the wheel already, so you don't have any makeup songs.
Okay. Sorry I'm
But
late. Sorry I'm late.
It's all good. It's all good. So while everybody takes an opportunity to look up what they are going to sing, we are going to pay some bills by showing the trailer for the movie and documentary that never seems to get finished. The Gary Hebert trailer.
The never-ending song.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
His phone broke. It's not my fault.
Gary Hebert, the man, the myth, the legend. I was amazed, and I was looking to become a better skater myself, and I wanted to be like Gary.
When you look at a guy like this, he's one of the most talented people in his profession. He's been given gifts by God.
It can get frustrating at times when you're trying things that, that maybe don't come as quickly to you as other things. And, you never really felt that sense of frustration with Gary. It was always about improvement and positive reinforcement.
Was it really the end? Was that head injury really the end? God has called Gary to continue to be a blessing to others and to be a passionate example.
My name is Gary Hebert, and this is the World Academy of Hockey, otherwise known as the Inside Edge.
I would recommend anybody that have a chance to come to his hockey school. I think it'd be well worth it. It'd be rewarding to all the kids and anyone who coaches, from whether it's an adult, a professional player, to a little kid like a Mike or a Squirt.
Gary, from day one, has been instrumental to my hockey career. I started out as a potential Division III player, and Gary brought me single-handedly through high school and into a top Division I prospect. I owe it all to Gary, the biggest legend on and off ice there's ever been.
Listen, watch, learn, be confident, and have faith. Those are the answers I was brought to. Yet, I only now am really learning how truly important those 5 things are.
Through preparation, through appropriate thoughtfulness and thinking, we can learn to untie the typical knots between our ears that drive us into underachievement and underperformance. And lo and behold, we can learn, I think, to fulfill our God-given potential.
Gary has the innate ability to make people not only better players, but better people. The life lessons they learn from Gary are incredible.
I can always remember leaving that rink knowing as a player I got better, or I had something to improve on to get better. And I think that's what you excelled on as a coach, is giving us the knowledge to know what we needed to do to get better.
There's coaches who know the game, but can you communicate and create passion in your kids and in your players? And Gary's able to do that.
Gary's got great knowledge and the great hands, but more importantly, his ability to connect with people and care for them. His communication skills, to me, really stand out and separate him, and that's why he's one of the best, in the world.
Gary's a legend. He's a special, special man.
Manuel, shut the fuck up. I swear to God. It gets done when it gets done. It's getting done. Shush. These two have seen a preview.
He's out of line, but he's not wrong.
No, he is wrong because you've seen a preview.
This is the trailer that never starts.
James's documentary is like Veer. Veer is coming. Veer is coming. Veer is coming.
Well,
Veer has been released.
Here's the problem. That's definitely going to be doing a lot better than fucking Veer. I'll tell you that.
Not by much. Anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Hey. He was as advertised. He was coming, he's coming, then he released. He did exactly what he was scheduled to do.
Yeah, at least he released.
He's in the wrong business, that's all. We're sorry to tell him. We know you just got here. We're sorry for that, by the way.
This is what you get for being around these yahoos.
What you get for being tardy, damn it.
That too, I guess.
Yahoo! What's up,
Wait,
Big G?
what have a black screen? Is it because he was forced to sing something?
No, so
I live in the darkness.
It's Noah's gimmick. He always is in the darkness during these things because he hates karaoke.
Right.
So we added a new $10 super chat where if someone super chats $10, he has to come into the light.
So he's in the dark side, and you're trying to force him to join the light side.
Yes.
Yes, because we have the high ground, Anakin.
James, I have a question. Is that going to be like when it does get done? Is it going to be like on streaming, or is it like Blu-ray, or to be purchased?
What do you mean? It's YouTube.
Okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Trust me. I wish we could do it on stream. That would be baller.
Okay. I wasn't 100% sure because that looks like very touching and moving. So
it is. No, baby steps, though. Baby steps. But yes.
yeah.
Thank
Okay. I just wondering. I was like, because it's like a full blown documentary. So I was like, okay.
Oh, it is. It is. And you know what? Since you were so kind, you also get the preview as well. So there you go.
Hell yeah! Just private message.
Gotcha.
We're making this
Uh,
longer than it needs to be. Let's keep going with this nonsense.
We want to take a moment, as the banner just said, thank everybody watching. And we have at least one viewer on every outlet we're streaming on right now. So thank you all for the craziness and the support.
Yeah, and you know what? I had almost 50 people. Well, I did have 50 just on my YouTube, Facebook, and Twix alone yesterday. So you guys just fucking rock, man. I love you guys out there in the multiverse. You guys are my people.
All right, so kicking this round off, it is Noah. Noah, what are you gonna sing for your first female artist?
Probably would have been all night, and also something that annoyed my family, but I loved it. Sage Smooth Operator from 1984.
Hey.
Oh,
for somebody that hates this night, he's picking some fucking bangers.
Well, we just established
Hold on. Noah, I apologize, but this joke's been made multiple times already tonight. For a man who's trying to stay a virgin, he's kicking out the baby making music. I'm just saying.
He's dropping hints.
He's done sexual healing. She's like the wind, and now he's about to do Sade, Smooth Operator. The simple man with the spectacular voice, Noah Foster.
Wow, his lights are out. It makes it even worse.
It's like, no, if you don't want to, I'll just bring you along. You be the wingman. Just sing to the girls, and I'll freaking pick up the scraps behind them.
You would be a good wingman,
He'll be your wingman.
Seriously.
Noah, help me out, please. Please.
What did I walk into?
Okay, it got weird.
And we're just getting started.
I guess or should I say,
Darlene,
what did I teleport
you still
myself
caused this because you forced the wheel in play. So I
You
blame
walked
you for everything I'm doing. All right, let's
I think I started. I'm sorry. No, it was sexual
at least
healing.
I haven't had to do no George Michael yet or any crazy shit like
You
that.
walked into Noah's. That's what I call lovemaking, volume 1.
Shut the hell up, Walter.
Walter.
Come on, the holiday season from Multiverse Records.
Let me just get this freaking started. Always have this long, slow sax intro. Why is
So Noah singing love songs, and he's going, shut the fuck up to everybody.
Why is he trying?
Dude,
Right?
Noah
That
was
was
in that
beautiful.
shit.
Yeah, he was.
Beautiful.
He was in that shit. He had the hand gesture. He was doing the jacket.
I'm telling you, man, like, seriously, I'm going to find a way to get to Ohio for a wrestling show, and Noah is the wing man.
Noah, my friend, you are
know
the
what?
smooth operator.
Noah's in Toledo this week.
Yeah.
Noah's gonna be your wing, the wind beneath your wings. There you go.
Right? Seriously. It's going to be the power behind my... Never mind. Anyway. Anyway. Never mind.
Off
Never
the
mind.
rails, ladies and gentlemen. Off the rails.
So, since we did get the comment from Greg, let's make sure we show the Greg Cherry brand some love too, because I wasn't sure, because I know he prefers the Streamlabs option. But since he said he's okay with it, go for it.
If you guys wanna, when you guys get the 25, if you guys want to send that to Greg instead, it's up to you guys.
I mean, that's true. You
figure it
did
out.
super chat each of us earlier before the show, so that makes sense. That's valid.
So I mean,
Okay.
if you, well, yeah.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so it is time for my one-hit wonder.
Oh, you're rerolling, brother. Careful.
Am I? I'm not seeing anything on my end.
You're not now. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you should be.
Where's the echo from?
I was about to say that was from way
Who's
back.
watching the show from the first hour?
Extra daggum devices for freaking hell.
If
Let's
we
keep
could
this thing rolling.
turn
Too
back
much
time,
freaking-
gonna hear our own shit.
Too much freaking delaying nonsense shenanigans. Keep this thing going, dadgummit. I do not need to be in Vegas.
No, for fucking real. That's exactly why he needs to come on this road trip. That's exactly why. They got karaoke bars all across that fucking strip.
You know what? You know what? Scoot over Wayne Newton. Welcome Noah Fasta.
Dude, hell yes. Wayne Newton is old and plastic, dude. Noah could be the star of that damn town. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I agree. All right,
So
you're all
who's
set.
next on the pick list?
It is I.
All right, JJ, let's get this ball.
It is time for my one-hit wonder, and since nobody did it earlier, I'm gonna go ahead and steal it from people. I am gonna do Ghostbusters.
God damn it.
Can I introduce you? No, kidding.
Sure, please do. Jeff just
All
wrote the
right.
solo shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, here performing from the 1984 movie Ghostbusters by Ray Parker Jr. Here's J.J. Williams with Ghostbusters.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I like how you
That
I
song.
kind of was expecting y'all to actually chime in with the Ghostbusters part.
Dude, I was going to, but I felt like I don't know if I should because, like, I got to. I can fucking bomb that shit.
I'm
That
being
song,
respectful.
It's fun. Yeah. What the fuck show you want? Anyway, I didn't hear that song until the freaking cartoon. Remember the cartoon where none of the people were actually the movie from the actors? Movie actors?
Right?
Freaking.
Yeah.
Hand to God, I
the
swore
real
for years that
real Ghostbusters.
yeah, thank you. That's what it was called. I swear to God that the same voice that did Peter Venkman was the voice of the Garfield.
It was.
That's what I thought, and somebody told me it wasn't. I'm like, dude, I researched this. Like, I knew.
Venkman is the voice who also did the voice of Fred and Scooby Doo. I can't think of his name. Frank Welker.
Yep, Frank Welker, man.
Thank you. Oh my God, I'm a trivia god now.
He was at a convention years ago when I met him, and it's like he just this little unassuming guy, but God, it's like they freaking call Shivani the voice of my childhood. No, that motherfucker's the voice of my childhood. Jesus. Yeah. Anyway,
him and Jim Cummings.
Yeah, dude, I got to finally meet Jim at the con I went to where I saw Brett Iwan last time. What a solid guy! He's such a cool dude. I love Jim.
And Rob Paulson too.
Veer's coming now. Jim's coming. What the fuck's going on here?
Jim Cummings, plural. Multiple. Anyway, never mind. Carry on, JJ. Who's next?
James, get your dirty get your mind out of this dirty habit.
I'm the one that made the good joke. Shit.
Yeah. No.
Okay, James, are you ready with your TV theme?
I am.
I gotta get my pose ready.
Right. Yeah.
So,
are you gonna do what was suggested, or did you come up with something different?
Oh no, I'm definitely doing the one you guys suggested. However,
All right.
I got a funny. It is gonna still sound good. I am gonna do something, but the voice that you will hear will make this so ironic.
Oh no!
Well, here we go. So here to do "Love and Marriage" by Frank Sinatra, which is the theme to "Married with Children."
God save us all.
The Hebe Man, James Hebert.
Performing as
Kermit the Frog here to sing this Frank Sinatra classic.
Oh my god.
We're sorry, Steve.
You gotta wait. Love and marriage, I'm sounding like Peter. Hold on. I
was
sound
gonna
like
say,
fucking
you sound like
Peter.
Kermit went to Boston and stayed too fucking long.
I
Like, what the hell?
I sound like fucking Peter Griffin. You know what?
Giggity,
Fuck it.
giggity, all right.
You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Love and marriage. Together like horse on carriage. This I'll tell you, brother. You can't pick one out the other. I'm sick. Love and marriage. It's an institute you can't disparage. Ask the local gentry, and they will say it's elementary.
Bob.
Try to separate them. It's an illusion. I'm so struggling here. Try, you'll only come. Conclusion. Love and marriage go together like a done. That's fucking. I was trying Kermit. I went Peter Griffin. I don't know what the fuck happened. Shit.
Peg, what's for dinner?
It went from like Jim Henson had swallowed some Boston Australian for beer or some shit to Sam Adams. Sorry, not Foster's. Sam Adams to just Peter Griffin saying, "Oh fuck this, I got this. I got
this.
I'm
Move over, Frank Sinatra. Fuck you."
So for record, we apologize to Jim Henson on that one, Steve Whitmore, and Seth MacFarlane, all in the same breath. So apologize to all three of you guys. Our bad.
And
Our
Matt
bad.
Vogel, the current Kermit.
Well, and Matt and I are, whatever.
I botched that Kermit. See, this is why I can only do Animal, because I can literally.
This is why you should stick with what works and do walking.
That's true. I appreciate you explaining that. I have.
So if you get a power ballad and do Christopher Walken, the entire room will die on the floor laughing like weasels and Roger Rabbit.
You've definitely given me ideas, good sir.
Speaking of power ballads,
yes,
here's the scene. The classic Guns N' Roses song, "Sweet Child of Mine."
Because what else, right?
The man whose name is on the marquee, Jeff Motherfucking Meacham.
It's a 50-second intro, so you should have just gone a little longer, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and skip ahead.
I can do it.
Don't do it. Don't mess up the music on this song for me. Fuck's sake. I got two of my favorite girls in the world singing this song half my life right now. No, stop that.
That's fair. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I can still talk over because it's just music, so it's all good. Here we go. All right. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything is as fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Thank you.
That was awesome. Good job.
I was doing the riff the whole time.
Let's see where we're at. 9 years of hearing that song by a far better singer than me and not hearing Axl do it first live. That was the key to that. Because I've heard the song obviously on the radio or whatever, but I didn't see the Guns live till a year and a half ago. So all I've ever had was Jenna singing it to me and more recently Ariel. So that was to my benefit because I can.
Welcome to the Jungle.
I can do the entire Appetite album if we get the super chats and the right spin on the wheel. I'll do the whole fucking album. Whatever. Yeah. I'll tell you what. It's $5 a spin, right?
Yeah.
How many tracks on the Appetite album besides that one?
It was like 9 or 10.
All right, so 5 times 9. If y'all donate another 45, I'll do the whole album, like on my turn. Like, whatever.
Yeah, there.
There you go.
They're all 80
Every time,
songs on Appetite anyway, so it works perfectly.
every
I
time
will
I
say, I
hear,
think-
Go ahead, JJ.
I will say, I think Jenna would be proud of you for that.
Yeah, it's very hard to have friends that are more talented than me as musicians. I will say that.
I just be like, yeah, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and look it up and just see how many songs I just committed myself
All
to, like without putting my foot in my mouth further.
Yeah, that's fair.
Noah, it's
Noah.
time for your second female artist.
Noah, can you hear me?
All right.
Wrong decade.
I know. I don't care. My show.
It's his show. All
You've
right,
had
we're doing
plenty
things
of time to
slow.
think
I'll
about
pick
it.
things up here. Fudge seems bubbly. I kind of recognize it. Fuck me, though, freaking female. Paula Abdul, opposites attract.
Yes!
Oh,
Damn this boy with the bangers tonight.
Again, another love song. Another one.
That's it. That's it. He and I are go crews. I don't give a fuck when it happens. I swear to God.
It's not a
Okay,
love song.
okay, now. I got to ask before we get this started. Do you want somebody to be MC Scat Cat?
I
do the
think the
tune
last
off
time
with
we had
you?
a duo, it went horribly out of sync. So fudge it. I'll just do it.
All right, here to do Opposites Attract from Paula Abdul, who will forever be your girl, the Simple Man, Noah Foster.
Fuck me. Why does every song have to have such a long damn intro? Okay.
Again, I say the 80s.
That's fair.
Every intro is as long as our intro.
It seems we never ever agree. You like the movies and I like TV. I take things serious and you take it light. I go to bed early and I party all night. Our friends are saying we ain't gonna last, 'cause I move slowly and baby I'm fast. I like it quiet and I love to shout. But when we get together, it just all works out. I take 2 steps forward, I take 2 steps back. We come together because opposites attract, and you know it ain't fiction, just a natural fact. We come together because opposites attract.
Because I'm dressed like a cat.
Good shit, Noah.
Nice. I dig it.
Who's dressed like a cat?
It's a Family Guy. Family Guy made fun of that song, and they say, "I'm dressed like a cat."
I'm going to be kind to the audience. There's only 8 songs on Appetite, so $35 super chat to me. I'll do the rest of the album.
There you go.
There we go. All right. So we did all of Arlene's super chats for spins.
Yes.
We now have Big G's $25 super chat for 5 spins.
Yes.
And then we will be getting to Emmanuel's 2 $40 super chats for 8 spins each.
So 8, 16. We still got 21 spins before we can hit reset again. I love these karaoke.
We're going to the hours of the morning.
Nice. Let's hope not. I can't be up.
We got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? Clearly none of us. We all ain't gonna go fucking sleep.
I got an appointment to go to.
That's your stuff shit. And that wheel, which is oh no!
Oh my
god!
Bloody hell!
Oh my god!
That wheel is just hunting Noah down at this point.
Evil!
No, that's at midnight.
That is at midnight, and we will not be watching.
We'll not be watching it. Well, Noah will because he's crazy, but
Yeah. Is it me? It's Walter.
Walter. Daring general.
I picked up a guy. Hey, Jeff. Your name, Jeff.
My name Jeff.
I hate that movie for that. I freaking hate it. And I hate my former best friend's kid for making it worse.
I do it all the time at work. I'm like, my name's Jeff.
Yeah, but at least yours is spelled like the freaking nice giraffe from Toys R Us. I got the regular spelling. I get fucked up.
Yeah, that's true.
Why after the wheel picks me, you get the freaking obesity link the risk thing advertisement, man?
Freaking line of the night like an RKO out of nowhere there. Don't mind it. Jesus Christ.
Was that number 4? Yeah, that's number 4.
That was a fucking.
What the hell just happened on our show?
That's incredible.
Also an 80s show.
That's true.
Nickelodeon.
JJ.
Anybody get more than one there?
No.
Nice.
Noah,
All
Walter,
right.
Jeff, James, me.
That's a good round. I like that.
That's fucking funny.
All right, let's
Need
see
to
what
get
they.
some Datilla coming up in here.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
All right. So Noah.
Oh boy. It lands on female artists again. I'm gonna die.
Right. Like die right now on the spot. It'll be a thing. Elapse.
One hit wonder.
Oh man, that's a little rough for a. That's all right. He got it.
Yeah, I'm sure Noah's got something for a one hit wonder.
I think he's a fan of the 80s, but not a fan of karaoke. I think we've established this.
I think it's valid at this point.
JJ said that.
Ruh-roh.
Walter gets a power ballad.
There you go. The old thing, brother.
Meacham.
Here we go. Be kind, be gentle, wheel.
Rock their metal. You can start with Welcome to the Jungle.
Right.
Panel's pick.
Oh boy.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Let's get the rest of these done.
Indeed.
Wrestling gods.
Brina Moose and JBL?
Well, we can't do JBL. It's the 2000s.
No, I was just praying to them. The panel's kind to me.
James gets a country song.
Fucking kidding me, right?
What you get for laughing at me? Okay.
Fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, talking about Scotland earlier.
And last but not least, yours truly. What do I get to torment people's ears with?
Oh, you're doing good tonight, bro. Another Jesus.
Another one-hit wonder.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Okay, James, would you prefer a one-hit wonder?
I will do a one-hit wonder and trade for the.
I will do the country then.
Okay, cool. Pleasure doing business with you.
Give me punch or anything. Fuck y'all. Thanks. Appreciate
it. What do we want to give Jeff to do? Okay, okay. I'll hear what G's suggestion is, but I think I've got a perfect song for Jeff. What's your suggestion, G?
I was gonna be like more serious. I was gonna say, "Don't you forget about me" from the Breakfast Club.
I was on that track with the movie song. We need Jeff.
Oh God.
To tell us about the power of love.
Dude, I'd much rather do that if I'm being real.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, power of love.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, that one I can fucking.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. I totally forgot about that, Jeff.
I mean, considering the logo right next to him is written in Back to the Future font, like.
There you go. Makes sense.
Okay, and I'm third up on that.
Yes.
Okay, good. I gotta go pee.
Private chat.
Okay, cool. Okay. So I gotta pee.
So
again.
while everybody figures out their song, we
one
will take a look at the Stat Boy Sports Bar trailer. Give everyone a chance to take a liaki.
Yes.
We will return.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
Be right back, folks. I got to take it. Number one. We the ones. You ever wanted to come into a sports bar where the barkeeps know their game? Well, the Jeff Beacham Network Multiverse of Media has got a production just for you. Sit down and relax as the Stat Boy and his partner break down the statistics in all things sports. Whether it's football, basketball, motorsports, baseball, hockey, soccer, professional wrestling, mixed martial arts, boxing, and much, much more. All are welcome. Your barkeep's here. Keep you up to date and in the know of everything going on in sports, while also having a pleasant conversation about it all. Your host and owner of the bar, Stat Boy Mike. His partner in crime, Dory Lou. And a host of other guests coming in. The food's hot, the seats are warm, the drinks are ice cold, and the sports talk is plentiful. Casa de 18 Studios presents Stat Boy Sports Bar. Take a bar stool and enjoy the show. Did a quick Liaki, We the Ones.
We are the ones. We did number ones. Anyway.
True.
We came back to sing like bunch of dipshits. Anyway.
That's true. That's true.
Wrestling theme karaoke. Did they actually appear at WrestleMania with that song?
That's a good question. I don't remember if they did or not.
I don't think they did because 2011 Punk was in charge of the faction. He came out to the other theme.
Yeah, this fire burns.
Yeah, I'm only asking because I suggested JJ we should do WrestleMania themes for wrestling karaoke next year. So Nexus wouldn't qualify, which sucks.
Well, here's the problem. The last time you did the WrestleMania 27 theme, it ended in disaster.
Oh, no. I didn't mean just the WrestleMania, so like people that appeared at WrestleMania.
Gotcha.
But the Nexus song didn't bring anybody into a WrestleMania match, so it's
Unfortunately.
Well, that's because Super Cena shot him down out of the sky within 2 months. So
you said something negative about your buddy?
I did.
Jeff, you getting paid?
I'm getting warmed up to go see Nicole and Bree, so I gotta get on the anti-John train instead.
Oh no. Are they really on?
Well, I think there's a different John you can be on the anti of. My name is John Laurinaitis.
No. I can't do that because if he's there, then I'll have to be physically restrained for the whole show.
I like
you know what? We should get James to do a song in the voice of John Laurinaitis.
Oh, fuck me.
I absolutely can do that. I'd like to do a song that involves me cheating on my wife. That sounds great.
While she's cancer stricken because he's that big of a cockface. Anyway.
Noah.
People power.
Stop it.
Do you know what one-hit wonder you are going to do?
I'm pretty sure I've talked about it verbatim because I couldn't get it out of my head. Here it is. Do you know a certain phone number?
I believe that it belongs to the villain of Forrest Gump, Jenny.
Oh.
Tommy Two-Tone.
Tommy Two-Tone. There we go.
Oh. Good grief. The things I do. All right. Let me get this queued up here. I mean, it's also kind of a rockin' theme, so I guess it's not total, nonsense. All right. Let's see.
So
I think that you stabbed your finger.
So here to perform 8675309 Jenny, who also was Jesse's girl and grew up to become Stacy's mom.
What's got going on?
Noah Foster.
I actually knew a girl named Jenny one time. Nice lady. I helped her out a lot in class. She was special needs. I wish her nothing but the best. All right. Jenny's a very common name, by the way, for a lady. I just want to put that out there. Anyway.
Jenny, where you at?
Okay.
Is she Jenny from the block?
True.
The guitar. Always gotta have a guitar. 10-second intro with guitar. I always gotta have the 10-second intro with the guitar.
All the intro.
Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. I know you think I'm like the others before, who saw your name and number on the wall. Jenny, I've got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309.
There you go, Noah. Hey, there's Mountain Dew. A toast to you and Jenny.
And no, ladies, that is Noah's. That is not Noah's actual phone number. Thank you very much, JJ. Oh my,
I got you, bro.
It's way past my bedtime. My brain is like, all right.
Big G was not a smooth criminal in that delivery.
Has anybody actually tried? Has anybody ever tried calling 8675309?
I'm sure they did back when the song was out.
Somebody paid $6 figures to have that number.
All right, fuck it. I'll try it.
You're actually gonna call that number. You're an idiot.
No,
you should put it on speakerphone so we hear what happens.
I'm totally doing that.
You're the worst.
Y'all are horrible people.
All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys and girls.
Dialed. Please hang up and redial the number.
Random area.
She freaking blocked him. Oh,
Jenny!
Not Jenny from the block. Jenny got the block.
Right?
Oh my god.
Hit that block button.
All right.
Jenny had that robo block.
Walter, what is going to be your power ballad, good sir?
Well, since Noah is my partner tomorrow, he's been doing all these love songs out throwing out about being that people don't realize it's really about being the side piece. But Whitney Houston, Saving All My Love for You.
Right?
Wow.
He's not wrong in that description, man. That is such a side piece song. And people say, nah, he's right. Fucking hell.
Hey, there's a certain power ballad I've been waiting for, and we'll just see if I end up with it, because it was the first song I thought of when I heard and put power ballad on the thing. So
sorry, Bobby Brown.
If I don't get it by the end of the night, I'll tell you guys what the song was. But there's a dead giveaway one that I've been thinking of. Walter with Saving All My Love for You by Whitney Houston.
There you go.
Take it away.
A few stolen moments is all that we share. You've got your family and they need you there. Though I try to resist being last on your list, but no other man was gonna do. So I'm saving all my love for you.
Walter with the high note there too. Look at him trying to show off.
It was a high note,
beautiful.
And it was beautiful, but the feedback also made you sound like a fucking Decepticon. So that's your rule. Sorry, Jeff. Are you okay?
All right. Well, you need to be okay because it's your turn to sing, Meacham.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it does not matter if it is 1955, 1985, or 2015, as there are only two men that can tell us about the power of love. Huey Lewis in the News, and the man whose name is on the marquee, Jeff Meacham.
Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The power of love is a curious thing. Make a one man weep, make another man sing. Change your heart to a little white dove. Whoever's stepping mute, more than a feeling, that's the power of love. Sorry, I'm distracting. Tougher than diamonds, whips like cream. Stronger and harder than a bad girl's dream. Make a bad one good, make a wrong one right. Power of love will keep you home at night. Don't need money, don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's strong and it's sudden and it's cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. That's the power of love. The fact that song is basically the title track for this movie and doesn't say Back to the Future once shows the power of that damn song and the power of love. I'm telling you, folks.
Yep.
God bless Huey Lewis in the news, and God bless the Bobs.
I think that's where Back in Time was supposed to come in.
Yep.
It just didn't reach near the heights that Power of Love did.
Back in Time was in the movie as Marty woke up at the end, and it was like this big, thinking it's this big dream because, it couldn't have been real after all that shit that went down. But Power of Love fit so well in that scene with Marty and Jennifer there in the city square because it was just
Save the clock tower.
Yeah, save the clock tower. But it was just so simple. She wrote "I love you" in her phone number, and it was just like that's what it was, man. And that was his whole point throughout the trilogy was getting back to his girl. Even in 1885, it was like, nah, man. Yeah, you want to save Doc. Yeah, Marty is like the worst protagonist because he's got no. Like he doesn't learn he doesn't really go through anything except just the weirdest damn couple of days of his life. But he doesn't really have this redeeming thing at the end. He just got his girl and he got his way.
Well, he does change history by not drag racing needles, which kind of fixes everything we thought his future would be.
That's valid. That's valid.
I have to watch those movies again. It's been a hot minute.
Seriously, I'm gonna hang up with this at 12 o'clock and watch the damn trilogy now, just because it's gonna be in my head otherwise.
I want to say.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say Back to the Future is on YouTube with ads. The first one it's on with ads. I sent it to Jeff.
I did see that, or I can pick one of my 3 stacks of the trilogy, or go on my Vudu, or let's see my movie award. I think they're back on Peacock now. Even I got
we got choices.
Yeah, I still haven't seen it, so I might check it out on YouTube.
Seriously, with ads or not, get on your get on that. Seriously, and you mentioned Breakfast Club as the other option. That's one I need to tell myself and go, oh, I haven't seen the Breakfast Club. So there you go.
I haven't seen it either.
It's
really good.
You want to talk about high school
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Anthems.
That whole Brat Pack era of movies, none of which I've seen, despite living with JJ for as long as I did. I know. That is why I have failed. Cue up the Yoda meme there because I'm not seeing a one of them. So
you should at least see the Molly Ringwald trilogy.
Oh, I agree.
Candles, Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink. And I say all that, and I still haven't seen Pretty in Pink, but at least I've seen the other 2.
I've seen
when you saw 16 Candles in the theaters.
Nice.
I've seen Pretty in Pink. No, I've seen 16 Candles at Breakfast Club. I haven't seen Pretty in Pink.
Yeah.
None of those.
Well, again, with Datilla, it seems like it's a which ones has she seen would be a easier list because it'd be big.
I mean, on the surface, who wants to watch The Breakfast Club? A day spent in detention. Most of us tried to avoid detention in school. Who wants to watch 5 kids bond in detention? Like seriously,
give that question for those 5 keep this dang thing going.
But those poor Noah. Those 5 actors are just so. In everything else they do, it's like you can't help but watch it.
All right, James, what is your one-hit wonder going to be?
So it's going to be a flock of seagulls. But here's the thing. Since pretty much this whole show has been, I have been the living and breathing poster child of intrusive thought.
Here's a panel's choice impromptu. Would you like to hear Christopher Walken or Morgan Freeman?
Oh God!
For flock of
For flock of
seagulls, it's gotta
seagulls?
be walking.
It's got to be walking. Yeah.
And I figured so. I just figured.
So here to sing "I Ran So Far Away" by a flock of seagulls is James as Christopher Walken.
And yes, audience, we do apologize well in advance for either for the butchering or for you dying of laughter at home. Either way.
You know, I walk along the avenue. I never thought you could all mute. I don't give a fuck. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. I mean, a girl like you with a flock of seagulls.
I love it.
Auburn hair and tawny eyes, kind of like a seagull. The kind of eyes that hypnotize me through. See, I'm hypnotized now. And I ran so far away. Nickelback's calling. I ran all night and all day.
My God.
I couldn't get away from these fucking seagulls.
Okay. All right.
Hold on.
We need to find the budget for this.
Or anybody says any fucking thing.
What the fuck? Right. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. We need to find a way to either like budget this out or something. Anybody remember the old bit on the Conan O'Brien show where they would have the faces with the top with the moving lips of somebody else doing the voices?
Yeah.
We need a Christopher Walken face for James when he does that shit because that was fucking brilliant. Like Walken, freaking Morgan Freeman, his Peter Griffin, morphine with Kermit the Frog to make some weird frog Bostonian hybrid, like all that shit. All the voices he does. We need
this is how you react without reacting. It's called stone face.
See, here's the thing is James does that shit and he's fucking Shawn Michaels in 95, 96, 97. You know, go fucking follow that.
I know, right?
I have to go and try and do something behind him.
Right.
I mean, I am trying to make people laugh. I didn't think it was that fucking popular. Jeez. I'm being a fucking idiot.
It was
Put
in
that
that
shit on. Oh.
It was in that moment he knew he fucked up.
Go ahead, G. What were you saying?
I didn't say put that shit on TikTok. That shit will go viral.
Right.
What the fuck?
Like it's I know a lot of people don't believe in TikTok, but like a lot of voice actors and a lot of voice impressionists do that shit, and their shit goes viral like crazy.
Well, now you give me ideas. I'll just make these into shorts and TikToks. There you go.
There you go.
I'm just curious why there has to be a TikTok. Why must some people tick and others talk like there's some Neverland crocodile? Like the fuck?
I fucking agree. What the fuck is ticking the talk anyway? I don't get it. I don't know.
Noah's happy over there in his Switch.
And meanwhile, Noah designs the bomb that goes TikTok to kill us all because we're not getting on with the fucking show.
It's true.
Oh, right.
All I have to say is, in the vein of the 80s, this is the only TikTok I give a fuck about.
There we go. Yes.
And if you know, you know. And if you don't know, well, our good buddy Vince Russo has got something for you.
Go do your homework, bro.
Homework.
That is the most underrated sequel to one of the greatest things ever put on film. If you don't know what that's from, I'll give you a hint. You can find it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, true that. Listen, do your homework. We expect that right here next week, 11 o'clock tonight.
Yes. That robot's name is TikTok, and it's from one of the greatest underrated sequels to one of the best things ever. If you have your hand up, Attila, go ahead and unmute.
Is it from Return to Oz?
Yeah, all right. There we go. She's on it.
I actually saw that. I saw.
Okay, she's seen it even. Jesus. All right, JJ, we're not getting any better than that. Go ahead and close it out with your country song for this round.
All right. So to set up my country song, unfortunately for our listeners, I have to do the whole thing because there's no chorus.
Oh shit.
There's no break in it. But dare I say that it's some of the most pimp shit you will ever hear in your life.
The country song we're talking about.
Yeah.
All right.
You should know it exactly when I say it.
Okay.
But this song, in its essence, it's a conversation, but we only hear the guy part.
Oh,
we
okay.
hear him react to the girl as the conversation progresses, but you only hear what the guy is saying. And I shit you not, I will put these lyrics on par with Al Green, Marvin Gaye, Barry White as some of the smoothest, pimpest shit you will ever hear in your fucking life. It is by a man by the name of George Strait.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
And the song is called The Chair.
Am I gonna cry?
No, I don't think so. It's just some pimp
Okay.
shit.
Dude, my dad's proud of you wherever he's. Hopefully he's asleep, poor guy. But yeah, oh my God, the chair's fucking bomb, dude. Go ahead. Again, like with no everybody mute because the chair's too awesome to giggle over.
I'm on a chair though.
James, shut the fuck up. Anyway, here to do the chair by George Strait is our moderator par excellence, the Renegade JJ Williams. Maybe there it goes.
Well, excuse me, but I think you've got my chair. No, that one's not taken. I don't mind if you sit here. I'll be glad to share. Yeah, it's usually packed here on Friday nights. Oh, if you don't mind, could I talk you out of a light? Well, thank you. Could I drink you a bye? Oh, listen to me. What I mean is, can I buy you a drink? Anything you please. Oh, you're welcome. Well, I don't think I caught your name. Are you waiting for someone to meet you here? Well, that makes two of us. Glad you came. No, I don't know the name of the band, but they're good, aren't they? Would you like to dance? Yeah, I like this song too. It reminds me of you and me, baby. Do you think there's a chance that later on I could drive you home? No, I don't mind at all. Oh, I like you too, and to tell you the truth, that wasn't my chair after all.
That was great.
It was great, but he's a liar.
Like I said, some of the pimpest shit you ever heard.
You a goddamn liar.
Totally to fix her up.
I was trying to find a picture of George to illustrate. You got this good-looking man in this cowboy hat signing up on a bar. It's like, man, it's like he was lucky he was married on top of the girls being lucky he was married because, damn, that, like you said, pimp shit.
Yeah. Like I said, the first time I heard that, I had to rewind the song back. It was like, wait a minute. He starts off with, excuse me, I think you got my chair. Then he ends it with, oh, by the way, that wasn't my chair after all.
He lied.
Straight
like,
freaking
straight up pimp shit. And you know he left with the girl.
Dad, fucking selling it air.
Yeah, Noah. You fucking up the mojo, bro.
You get hit by a chair, no?
All right.
Seriously, the fucking chair come by and hit his Mario character? Jesus Christ.
I think so. I think so.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay.
Okay, so Big G has paid for another Big G solo.
Good grief, man.
15 to one channel, 10 to the other. Originally, he was gonna,
Let the wheel
name it, let the wheel pick his genre, but
I
apparently,
found the perfect song to end the show.
Okay.
oh,
All
to
right. So
end
we'll
the
wait.
show. Okay, perfect.
All right, we'll
So
wait.
we'll save that. I mean, shit, we still got 16 spins in the meantime.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is the show that never ends. Fuck.
Let's get to Emmanuel's first $40 super chat. Like Dead or Alive would say, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Which, by the way, is a one-hit wonder if anyone wants to pick that song.
Yeah, you know.
Dibs!
It's fucking. What
Well,
are you doing?
first
The
you gotta
standard
see if
shotgun
it
rule?
comes
Fuck
up
off.
for you, James.
Huh? What happened?
Said first it's got to come up for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Motherfucker's calling shotguns. Not even inside of the car yet. You're breaking the rules.
I don't even have a license. That's true.
That's even scarier. Oh no!
What's it?
What the fuck?
That wheel is fucking rigged. I'm convinced of it now.
It's rigged. It's a freaking rigged system. You did this on purpose.
Everybody's name is on here twice.
My name somehow bigger. It's gotta be rigged. That's
Noah.
conspiracy.
Noah, it wasn't my fault.
Stop walking.
Chris walking to Gene Stinsky all of a sudden. The fuck's going on?
I like feet.
Oh no! I'm laughing partly because of the feet, partly because I'm. I got the flu and I'm laughing way too hard. It's not happy.
Sorry.
Oh, shit, it's okay. I'd rather die in the air. It's good for business. Anyway.
That's true.
Oh, did it land on Big G?
It did land on Big G. Oh, there you go.
That was so close.
It was
I
close,
know.
Matilda.
We need to
I
get
kinda-
fellas in here.
I kind of did another solo just in case I didn't get picked in these 8 or 16 spins. So
That's a fair. That's a fair.
Next
shot.
panel choice will be Attila for sure because she hasn't gone yet.
Yes. Oh no.
oh, Jeff.
Hopefully this genre wheel is kind to me. I don't mind singing because I'm actually getting better as I go, as I have more of the blue stuff over here.
All right, so that's 4 out of the first 8.
Yes.
Okay. You spend the super chat money to get the wheel fixed. It's clearly grinding hard.
It's me.
We need to get WD-40 for the wheel.
It's me, Mario.
You need some oil for the wheel.
It's a
Yeah,
me.
the W-
It's a me, Mysterio, in my overalls from the tsunamis.
Jumping out the sky. There she goes. There we go.
Yeah,
Hey, round of applause. There we go. Okay, good.
That is 6 out of 8.
Around the applause, around the applause.
Around the wheel, around the wheel. I should open my theme song just cause now at this point. Fuck it. All inaudible.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Not again! Oh, it's even worse! It's even
He's
worse!
sticking around. He's bookended the round. Fucking Noah, dude.
No, there's one more spin.
There's
one more spin. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. Okay, well, sorry if I caused it at Noah again. My bad, dude. Advance.
It's even worse. It's even worse because it delayed. You didn't even get to see it spin.
I know,
All
right?
right.
Oh no! Oh,
Well, there's my karma. There's my karma for saying it. There you go. That was 2 that round. All right, Jesus.
No, you get 3 that round, Jeff.
Oh, that's right. 3 that round. All right. I better write this shit down. I'm gonna forget.
I'm taking notes. It'll be in the private chat.
I'm
I
number
know.
6, right? You said I'm number 6.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So Noah's first song.
I have no paper in this house.
Nobody has done Weird Al yet. Like, come on.
I know, right?
Oh my god!
Noah gets a rocker hair metal song.
There you go. That is Noah's shit right there, clearly. As he says with forked sarcasm.
All right, Jeff's first one.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Jeff wants male artist or rock hair metal. That way he can get some appetite for destruction in there.
For real, right?
Power
I know
ballad.
that's Power ballad. All right, I can do that one.
Okay, it's not appetite, but it's another GNR one he can do. He can do some patience.
Oh,
no, you know what? I want to do patience. If I fuck it up, Jenna will hunt me down in my sleep and kill me.
I was gonna say, but you could do the old man thing with the power ballad, like we said.
No, I don't want to.
Big G gets a power ballad.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You get a
Then
power
rock
ballad.
on,
and
dudes.
you get a power ballad, and you get a power ballad.
That's right.
Oprah?
Oh my God.
I didn't know you were.
What about me, Oprah? Sit the fuck down, Jordan Nolan.
Holy shit!
For no reason.
Wow.
Jeff gets a pop song.
80s pop. Jesus.
Okay, nobody has done Michael Jackson yet. Like, come on,
Oh, that's
bro.
valid. I forgot Michael's the king of pop. Okay, all right. I can fuck with that.
You can fucks with
Or
that.
Prince. Like, come on, the Batman
Prince.
soundtrack.
Ooh, Party Man. There you go. Party Man.
James gets another one-hit wonder.
Dude, James is like the king of one-hit wonders
me
today.
around.
Well, I mean,
He wanted to call dibs on it anyway. He could
That's
do
it,
Spin
yeah,
Me
that's it.
Around.
Yeah.
All right, Datilla.
What did I call dibs on? I forget now.
You Spin Me Round by Dead or
I
Alive.
got you. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Datilla gets a female artist. How fitting.
Okay.
That shit's rigged.
Noah for his second one.
He's doing the sideshow bomb.
It's a country song.
Oh my!
That would not be bad.
Really? You like country 80s?
I grew up on country. Johnny Cash, We're Gonna Fire with the first ever song I heard. My mom grew up
That's
with
not
country.
80s though, but still.
That's a fair
And
one.
Jeff's
though.
last one is Panel's Pick.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, so we pick a power ballad and have him do Old Man, right?
No! I already got a power ballad choice. Damn it. Guys are
All
mean. Jesus.
Let's see. What do we want for Jeff's Panel's choice for this one?
You're straight up evil audience.
Sorry.
Brown Eyed Girl is not 80s, bro.
Thank God.
Unfortunately.
Do Sweet Caroline. No, I'm
Not
kidding.
what year?
Brown
You're
Eyed
dead.
Girl was like 60s, I think, maybe 70s.
I love you too, Jeff.
No, you don't. You hate my guts. It's okay.
Let's think.
Panel's Pick for Jeff.
Ding, ding,
I'm trying to find a power ballad while y'all seal my fate here.
ding, ding,
The
ding.
female artist could be of any genre as long as it's from the 80s, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Ding, 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 ding.
Stop that.
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, you found it. You found the thing.
Maybe.
Did you?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was older than that. My bad.
What's that?
Apparently, Brown Eyed Girl was released in 1983.
Fuck's sake.
He's sending that one for Noah, though.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
That's not country, though.
No, it's not.
And it's
I'll
not
trade, though.
really rock hair metal.
Okay. Okay. Tell me what year Final Countdown was released.
That's
First of all.
80s.
It's totally 80s?
That's totally 80s. Bro.
Okay.
That was
That's
like
my power
80s.
ballad right there. Anyway,
Okay,
carry on.
there you go.
All right. Pop picks up Michael Jackson, so I'm good on that one. Just to piss Jade off, I should do. I forgot what her favorite song is. Michael. I'll text Dylan and ask him just to piss her off. I might be intoxicated.
You might be?
Might be.
Big, yeah. So might be that I call bullshit.
And that's spelled B-E-W-S-H-E-T. Bullshit.
Bullshit. That's good.
All right. So y'all.
Hold on. I'm still trying to find something for your thing here.
Jeff be trying, or JJ be trying. Excuse me.
JGB trying to help Jeff's thing. Appreciate your wing, man, bro. Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm going to totally fucks with Jeff.
Oh.
But I think it's a fucks with Jeff that I think he'll get a kick out of.
Okay.
I just need panel approval for this.
No.
For panel's choice, since nobody has done Weird Al yet, I want Jeff to do Weird Al Ricky.
I
concur.
I don't know that one. What is it a parody of?
Mickey by Tony Basil.
Oh
But
shit!
I Love
Okay,
Lucy.
all right.
Oh,
I will.
Ricky, you're so fine.
Yeah. I will rock that shit. I can do that. That's fine.
All right. So.
All right. So Ricky.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a commercial break. We're gonna take a look at the watch long trailer.
Oh, good.
And then, Jeff and G, since I am not in this rotation, I am going to step off for a minute because chore needs to get done. I'm gonna need you guys to handle the introductions.
Okay. Let me make sure I've got
let G introduce Jeff, and Jeff can do the rest of them.
G is like into learning his song. I think though that's the problem.
He's only got one song I think he has to do. He's got to introduce Jeff like 3 times.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, so we will be right back after the watch along trailer with these 8 80s karaoke songs. Stay tuned.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
And we will be right back after these words.
3, 2, 1. Here we go again. Right now, let's go. Me and you, toe to toe. We can rock, we can roll. Here we go again. Right now, let's go. Me and you, toe to toe. We can rock, we can roll. You see it.
I said that thingy, right? And I didn't realize the words they'd hear are fucking Limp Bizkit. So I say, we'll be right back after these words.
Where did Jeff and JJ go?
Noah's got to do all the wrestling,
Oh my god.
Sorry about that, everybody. Had a little phone update information. All right. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Now I'm done copying myself. What I missed? James having a snap here.
So
I don't know.
So okay. So you know the little bit where it says that little green preview thing? I said we will be right back after these words. I did it in like a narration voice, not realizing that the words they were gonna hear was Limp Bizkit.
Oh jeez. It's always been a biscuit, brother. My goodness.
I know.
All right, here, let me.
It just occurred to me after that.
All right.
Oh, phenomenal.
So, Noah, do you have your? Where are we at here? No, I didn't want that freaking option. You piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
Noah, do you have your rock/hair metal song ready to go?
Oh boy. Well, at least it's not much to it. You got Michael Jackson? Pull your lighter out. I got Prince, Purple Rain.
Oh, nice. All right. So here with the all-time classic song, Purple Rain, from the legendary Prince. Here is Noah Foster, ladies and gentlemen.
Thankfully, there's not that much to it.
There it is.
Just, again, long intro, and then it just goes to the song. But one of the most iconic artists of the 80s.
All the intros. That's it.
Well, right? But it's always the intro that just warps you.
No shit, right? That's it.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Into the warp
Here's
zone.
the intro here.
Right.
The man that don't play guitar. bright purple, dark purple guitar.
I love the dark purple guitar.
I never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. I only wanted one time to see you laughing. Only want to see you laughing in the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I only wanna see you laughing in the purple rain.
Nicely done, sir. All right. Now, we know this song has a ridiculously long intro because we hear it at wrestling shows. So let me cue it up and kind of fast forward a little bit here. I know the words. I just want to make sure I get them on cue here. All right. I'm turning my power low because I'm freaking distracted.
Oh, JJ. Hello.
Oh, he back already.
Hi.
All right. Give me a second, Jay.
No worries.
I was about to say, I feel like Noah's giving us a peek into his love life with these songs. God damn.
Hey, James, so I took my headphones off, right, and I have my volume up to pretty much the loudest. I was in my kitchen, and I could hear you laughing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's just crazy how good this mic can pick up.
Well, good thing for you. But yeah, when you say, we'll be right back after these words, and then fucking Limp Bizkit starts going, it's kind of funny.
Yeah. After these words, 3, 2, 1.
I agree with Daniel here. I don't know if you threw this up while I was gone, but this
I did not.
night has been banger
After
banger. After
banger.
Too bad he's not at a bar drinking a pint.
Don't worry about Daniel. I got every drink at that bar covered. I've had a couple of blues AMFs. So there you go.
Well, if you believe in his self-deprecating humor, he's going for burgers right now at Wendy's. So
Well, we know Jeff is going Mimi's right after this show.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Shit.
So
All
me too. I've got to be to work tomorrow morning at BJ's.
Sucks.
I go in at like 1 o'clock.
I think Walter's
I'm off
already getting a
tomorrow.
head start of all of us. Look at this guy.
He's like,
He's
All right.
getting to sleep early.
All right. So I'm doing Final Countdown first, but the intro is like 4 hours long. So I don't know how,
Until just wait for the 90s. You could do White Ranger Tiger Power or Go Green Ranger Go.
Yeah.
I was totally thinking.
Fuck yeah.
Attila, did you see that trailer for the new Power Rangers game that came out?
Of course I did.
Okay,
Of course
good.
I saw it.
Okay, I might have to buy that off my PS4. Just
Okay.
I'm gonna buy that. I'm not much of a gamer, but I'm gonna buy it.
Walter, go ahead.
Jeff, who's gonna wrestle while you guys put that song playing in the background? Who's gonna fight and keep that song going playing?
Right. I know. Right. Seriously. Anybody but the guys that were in the match last time.
Except for Brian.
Yeah, sure.
So I gotta no. Do you want us all to do the do?
Yeah, go for it. You know what? Fuck it. Absolutely. Hang on. Let me rewind. All right, here we go.
Okay, we ready?
Somebody do the intro first.
Oh, okay.
Not that intro. You I know we found countdown. Everybody at home for not paying attention.
Motherfuckers doing Darth Vader.
Okay, wait. Europe's gonna sue us for black. Jesus Christ. I rewrote on the process. Now I rewrote through this long, of course. Now that I'm getting Jesus.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Motherfucker is stomping a butthole in the dog.
I'm gonna fucking break my house. Don't mind me. I think I'm over the depth of this pass at this point. Jesus.
Get it upside down and super chicken like it's Darby Allin.
True
That's
that.
right.
Oh god.
We're leaving together, but still it's farewell. And maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground.
Leaving ground.
Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown. The final countdown. All right, that's not that good.
We were like a bunch of dying
Damn it.
cats as Walter's kicking the shit out of a dog.
If
It was anarchy
okay,
and-
all right. So I'm going to say this. Even though it didn't appear at WrestleMania, I will call an audible now since those of us that'll be there will be in the same. Oh, I know we won't be in the same room for the karaoke show. Ah, fuck. I was gonna say we could actually do that song for real at the karaoke bar when we're there.
True.
It's just not filmed.
Karaoke bar.
No, I know.
We're talking about
Yeah,
hitting up
if
a
we're all in
karaoke bar
sync
in
with
Vegas
these
trying
guys,
to win a
it's really sound
contest.
perfect.
Yeah, true.
I heard like 6 voices. I hear voices crying. What'd you say?
No dogs were actually harmed in the making of that song.
How do you know? My dog ain't here. He probably would have died.
This motherfucker was beating.
This is accurate.
This guy was beating that
Could you
dog's
imagine
ass.
Dodger?
This guy here was killing dogs.
All right, Big B, are you ready for your power ballad?
Yes, I did look this up. It is a power ballad. It's by one of a great band back in the 80s, Chicago. You're the Inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
Now, Walter.
All right.
Now, Walter.
Yes. I love
be a
this
great one.
shit because
Go.
I
You're
love
good.
this song because of Frozen 2.
Yeah.
You're the Inspiration? Okay. Whew.
Walter,
All
don't beat
right.
up your dog
Yes.
again.
Because
All right.
because Lost in the Woods is so patterned off of that.
If I could, please, everybody be muted. I need
I shall.
complete silence.
Silence shall be.
Yeah.
Shush. Shush,
So-
please.
So here's the change Chicago. So here to sing Chicago's "You're the Inspiration" is No DQ's resident Big Baller G.
You know, our love was meant to be the kind of love to last forever. And I want you here with me from tonight until the end of time. You should know everywhere I go, always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. Wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me saying, no one needs you more than I need you. Here we go.
Very nice, Big G.
That was awesome.
Yeah, Lost
Thank
in
you,
the
thank
Woods
you.
from Frozen 2 was patterned after that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and speaking of WrestleMania, side note, that's my weekend birthday, so just
There you go.
Nice. So 420 on Easter in Vegas, and it's G's birthday. Somebody's getting something. I'm just throwing it out there now, kids. I don't know if somebody's getting laid or stoned or drunk or whatever, but some shit is going
Little
down.
column A, little column B.
And I'll figure out
A
tomorrow.
little bit of everything.
A little bit of all the above.
All right. Jeff, are you ready with
Yes.
your pop song?
I
Which
am,
Michael
and
Jackson
I did choose the King of Pop, but not the song people were thinking of. JJ will appreciate this. I'm not sure if Big G ever got to Disneyland or Disney World when it was still a thing. But my song's from Captain EO.
We are
Another
here to
part of
change
me.
the world. Oh,
No, your King of World's too powerful, man. I can't do that one. This one's a little bit easier. This is the end credit song. Another part of me from Captain EO.
I legit was thinking about We Are Here to Change the World for panel's pick.
Right, I know.
You would go with something off of Thriller or Bad.
Well, it's
break
fun-
out a little Smooth Criminal or something.
It's funny. I called the boy and he goes, "Well, mine's that one song, Ghost, but I don't know what mom's favorite is. She's asleep." I'm like, "Don't wake her. Fuck it, ain't that serious."
Yeah.
I'll just up Captain EO. It's fine. She'll be mad at me for that anyway, so it's okay.
And another part of me actually was on Bad. So
That's true. Yeah, We Are Here to Change the World was not actually released until whatever it was, the
many
history or
years
whatever.
later on like a compilation. No, not even
Yeah.
on History. I think it was after he passed. There was like a 4-disc box set that had that on
Yeah.
there, like previously unreleased. But
Yeah, which is so funny because I actually like that song better than Another Part of Me. But you know.
Same. So, ladies and gentlemen, here to take you back to the Magic Kingdom and Captain EO, Jeff Meacham with Another Part of Me.
A little bit shorter intro than most of these songs, so it's only like 20 seconds, so that's nice at least. But yeah, 1986, Michael Jackson, the directorial beauty from Francis Ford Coppola, and George Lucas behind the magic as George Lucas can. Anyway, we're taking over. We have the truth. This is the mission to see it through. Don't point your finger. Not dangerous. This is our planet. You're one of us. We're sending out a major love. And this is our message to you.
Message to
the planet's alive. We're bringing brighter days. They're all in line, waiting for you. Can't you see? You're just another part of me. There you go. There's the microphone. There you go. All right. It's in the lyrics. What do
I
you want
was
from me?
waiting to see if you were going to break out a hee hee.
It's in the lyrics of the song. Like, what do you want from me? The karaoke has it on there. By God, I'm putting it on there. I don't give a shit.
Right at the end, like abrupt. It's the
Right.
best Michael
Hey,
Jackson.
is that not how it goes on the credits of the movie?
It
Too?
is.
All right.
Had to break in with the little background vocals.
The way Jeff made it sound, it's like tee.
Okay.
I
Let's
Is that
try
not
to-
how it usually is with Michael Jackson? Just don't make it up.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
That's fair. You're right. You're right.
Anyway, carry on.
Let's try not to get too derailed for Noah's sake, please. We don't need him chastising us anymore.
Yes.
That's right.
Indubitably.
James, are you ready with your one-hit wonder?
I am. I actually have somebody that will be doing a duet for the second chorus. So there's
crap.
that.
Oh,
But I will sing the real chorus as myself,
That
and then
much.
there might be somebody that make an appearance. So be ready.
Are you still doing Dead or Alive? You spin me round?
I am in fact doing that. Yes.
All right. So here to sing Dead or Alive's You Spin Me Round Like a Record, Baby. The Heat Man, James Hebert.
If I get to know your name, well, if I could trace your private number, baby, all I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. I want some. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it goes straight into that. Okay, I'm improvising on that. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And here comes the special guest. I set my sights on you, and no one else will do. And I've got to have my way now, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're having fun. Open up your loving eyes. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, right round, record, baby,
Oh my God.
Noah Foster is unamused.
No, he.
There you go. Okay.
All righty. Moving right along.
I'm sticking with Muppets theme. There you go. That's it.
That's a Muppets thing I can.
Give it time, Daniel. We can still have that come up. Give it time. Datilla, are you ready with your female artist song?
I am. I had so many choices. Honestly, I had to narrow it down. I made a decision, but I think it also counts as a power ballad. So let me know if I could use it. I was going to sing Bonnie Taylor's Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yep.
Yes,
works.
it is.
So here to sing Total Eclipse of the Heart, the mistress of the spoken word, Datilla.
Okay, hold on. Let me start the song. Okay.
Keep yourself together.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never coming around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified and I see the look in your eyes.
Turn around, bright eyes.
But every now and then I fall apart.
Turn around, bright eyes.
Every now and then I fall apart. Turn around. Now and then I dream. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I got to get it out and cry. Every now and little bit terrified, but then I see the look in her eyes.
Turn around, right.
Every now and then I fall apart.
Actually, about the part.
Because that's what's going on. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. Never go. Never to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow on me all the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living in a powder keg and getting love sparks. I need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. All right. There you go.
Well, you didn't quite finish it out, but I think you did enough there. Bravo.
Yeah, that song's really long.
She's
You didn't even
making
get-
up that she
the
only
funny
got to go
thing is,
once.
The next line was literally the name of the song. Totally.
I know. I didn't know where to stop because that was like the whole first two the chorus and.
Well,
and
it's two
chorus.
stanzas, and then it's the chorus, and you just drop down the last line of the chorus. But bravo, nonetheless.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. Where's Camera Light proceeds to cry. Okay,
It was excellent.
I know what happened to Datilla. Let me guess. You saw a lyric sheet, right? That
Yeah.
didn't go right to the chorus. That's
Yeah,
exactly what happened, right? I'm dying as this is happening.
You fool.
And then also in the green room, this motherfucker's having the stuffed dog at his turnaround. Turn around. Right.
See, I tried not to switch the screens this time because Datilla was actually singing and not doing spoken word.
Yeah,
so I was
I know.
letting her cook. I was letting her vibe with it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
Thank you.
All right, Noah, are you ready with your country song? I am legit curious what you're gonna pick for 80s country, bro. Like,
right?
I've got some other stuff in my head that I would go for, but what is the Simple Man gonna break down for 80s country?
It's a long one, and it's a story, but it's from one of the greats. George Jones, He Stopped Loving Her Today.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
God damn. Somebody
love that
still
one.
single Percy. Seriously.
Hide the tissues. Hide the tissues. I love this song.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Well, buckle up, because it's 2 minutes
this
long
song-
before I get to the actual intro. So go ahead and do this, and let's just do this thing.
This song has probably got the greatest opening line in fucking music history. Here to sing He Stopped Loving Her Today, Noah Foster.
A great song, and yet another love song. But
Ladies and gentlemen, let me take you on a little journey and tell you a story. He said, I'll love you till I die. She told him, you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. He kept her picture on his wall. Went half crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Kept some letters by his bed, dated 1962. He had underlined in red every single I love you. I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. All dressed up to go where? First time I seen him smile in years. He stopped loving her today. They placed the wreath upon his door, and soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today.
Waiter, I specifically said no onions on that burger. What the hell, man? Oh, golly.
With a tear in my eye.
Seriously.
Like I said, arguably the greatest opening line in a song ever.
Right?
yeah, that's great.
You know what?
So-
I'm gonna speak some truth here, real quick. I'm
Okay.
gonna preach.
Go for it, G.
Noah says he doesn't like doing 80s karaoke or karaoke in general, but this man has a voice, and when he sings, it's sincere. He knows what he's doing.
Okay, I'm glad somebody else said that because he legitimately is probably the one legitimately banging every single performance out, every single song.
Yeah, no, for real.
Damn, what the fuck? The man who hates karaoke does the best karaoke.
Yeah.
Round of applause for the Noah man.
Yeah. So for people to understand why I grabbed the Percy urn, the story, I think it's actually on his documentary they did not too long ago, a couple years maybe.
Yeah.
Percy would carry around 8x10s of George Jones on the off chance that they'd be in a town that he was having a concert in.
Yep.
He did this for years, and then Taker went, all right, enough of this bullshit. He actually took him to a George Jones concert, got him backstage, got him to meet George, and George and Percy ended up becoming friends until pretty sure George passed first. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
but yeah, they became friends. And so that just, whenever I hear George Jones, I automatically think of Finally Friday, and I automatically think of that song, and I think of Percy now because of that. So.
Yeah, that was that may have been a kayfabe to start, but he became Taker's father after that shit, for real.
Well, no, if Percy ever had any doubts about Mark's genuine affection for and vice versa, taking him to George Jones, all right, you're in now, we're good.
Yeah, true that.
All right, for the last song of this round, Jeff Meacham. You ready with your Weird Al tune?
Well, I'm glad Noah had to bring us down song, because I'm about to make us all cry for mercy with this bullshit.
Oh no!
Here's Weird Al's Ricky, a parody of Mickey by Tony Basil.
Does he have to wear the cheerleader costume?
No.
You know what?
That would be a $500 super chat. Nobody want to see that shit.
That's so funny. I had suggested to James earlier to sing Mickey.
So
there you go.
If I may ask, I have the lyrics video up here. There's one part where there's no lyrics, where the chorus used to be, "Oh, Mickey, you're so pretty." Blah, blah, blah. Is there no chorus in that part of the song by Al, or am I just imagining?
Yeah, there's. I want to say the first chorus is just like an instrumental break.
Which it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want me to skip past that and go to the next set, the song, the set of lyrics?
No,
that I'm not sitting here going.
If you know the lyrics to Mickey, then just replace with Ricky pretty much and do the chorus. Or just keep going until you get to the chorus. It's gonna be fucking hilarious anyways.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do as much as I can before I pee my pants laughing, because this is some ridiculous shit. All right, here we go.
Mute people.
Mutant.
I'm home. Oh, Ricky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine. You fucked up already. Hey, Lucy. Sorry, whatever. Hey, Lucy.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine. You play your bongos all the time. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine. How I love to hear you whine. Hey, Lucy. Here is the instrumental. I don't know why Weird Al didn't put any lyrics in here. Probably because in situations like this thing comes up, we all sit here stupid, singing the words that don't exist really. Ricky. And we play your conga drums. You think you got the right. You wake up little Ricky in the middle of the night. Stop shaking your maracas now and just turn out the light, Ricky. Wah! Ethel coming over here because Fred eats all our pretzel sticks and then he spills his beer. Why don't you serve your casserole and make them disappear, Lucy? Fuck, that's fucked up. Not wrong though. Ricky, you're so. Yeah, I'm backing up because I actually want to sing the second. Hang on. Sorry. Also, our pretzel sticks, and then he spills his beer. Why don't you make your casserole and make them disappear, Lucy? Oh, Ricky, what's a girl like me supposed to do? You really drive me wild when you sing your Babaloo. Oh, Lucy, you're so dizzy, don't you have a clue? Well, here's to you, Lucy. I love you too, Lucy. Let's babaloo, Lucy. It's just ridiculous. Ricky, you're always playing at the club, you never let me go. I'm begging and I'm pleading, but you always tell me no. Oh, please, honey, please, let me be in the show, Ricky. Ah! Roast, and you drop the dishes too. You iron my new shirt and then you burn a hole right through. You're such a crazy redhead, I just don't know what to do, Lucy. Got some explaining to do. Ricky, what a pity, don't you understand that every day's a rerun after lectures always. Damn! Oh, I'm the Latin leader of the band. So here's to you, Lucy. Let's babaloo, Lucy too, Lucy. Everybody, rumba! God damn that. Dude, that is way more Weird Al than I was prepared for. Man, he just took that song that was already a corny nonsense and just Weird Al it. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! That was
I
pretty
never heard
dope.
that shit before. That was crazy.
That was actually funny. Like that was like,
Yeah, it was.
Dude,
Noah actually came out of the full darkness for that. That's how good it was.
I can't encourage you enough to play the video. The video is ridiculous.
I'm gonna have
You
to
know
go
who's
and watch
Lucy,
it.
right?
What's that?
Do you know who's Lucy?
No.
Tress McNeil, Daisy.
It
Duck.
is not Tress McNeil.
Oh no!
It sure the fuck is.
You are bullshit.
He's
Yeah,
mute.
why would I bullshit you on that, bro?
I damn near died.
Look
I
at
had
him.
an
Look at
outbound
him.
experience, JJ.
Look
I'll
at
be
him.
goddamned it is. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't even see it the first time. I was so worried about the friggin' lyrics.
It is the voice of Daisy Duck.
Yep.
Jesus.
Amongst other characters, but
Yeah, I mean, Tress did so many things. But yeah, as far as us Disney, God, and the Lucy pout, God, Tress in the Lucy pout is everything. That's funnier than shit. Wow.
Walter, you okay?
I can't eat. Wow. Is she still alive, Tress?
mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna give her shit for the next time I see her. Anyway,
Oh god.
that's funny. Wow.
Oh, that was. Dude,
Well, no, I'm officially mind fucked for the next hour or so. Anyway.
Bro, I laughed so hard I dampened my shirt.
Dude, you laughed so hard it looked like the screen froze.
I think it did.
Like I said, your Weird Al song brought Noah to where we can actually see him.
Well, Noah, you're a fan of I Love Lucy, if I remember correctly.
I've heard of it. I never saw the show though.
Okay.
I was clapping along.
Okay, it is
Not even any of like the classic episodes, Vitamin to Vegemin, The Chocolate Factory, Stomping Grapes, Harpo Marx, like not even any of those like really classic ones.
Having the baby.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay. It is official that Noah does not watch TV because you can turn on the TV any damn time of the day and that redhead's on somewhere.
For real though.
Yeah.
It was always Nick at Night for me.
All right.
I think
By the way,
Maury Povich and Jerry Springer are the only two people that are on TV more often than Lucy.
yeah. Well, it's evolved to Friends and Seinfeld now too, which some people are okay with, some people
The
aren't.
Office. Oh,
And in The Office, that's fair. By the way,
Tony Khan counts on The Big Bang Theory.
She told me she was 17.
All right, you need to stop that. By the way,
You're the one that mentioned Seinfeld.
I did. That's fair. They're real and they're spectacular. Anyway, and it's Terry Hatcher's Lois Lane. So bravo for that choice of casting. God damn. Anyway, we don't have topic this week, but Tony Khan officially proved he's crazy because he books for psychos like him. So that's all I'm saying about that this week.
That's
if TV themes comes up again, I want to pull executive order and call it.
We shall see.
Okay.
We've got a $40 super chat, another $40 from Manuel we've got to do. So another 8 spins.
All right.
Before we get to the other one that Big G did. And that, unless we get any more super chats, which I know is Noah's favorite phrase when it comes to these, this will be the last of the spins.
Yeah.
Everybody went too. Damn.
Yeah,
Everybody
everybody
sing at least once tonight.
one song.
Yep. Ta-da! Wrong decade for TV. That's okay.
Wheel time. Epic wheel time, baby. Here we go.
We just got a super chat. Sorry, wrong decade. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. We just got a super chat.
No, the blues. That's
I don't know. That
Oh,
bacon
really?
big cheese. That bacon big cheese box looks pretty good right now.
For real, right? I haven't seen it all fucking night. Like, I need me a bacon big cheese box now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding? Nah, dude. That's ridiculous.
That shit's rigged. I don't give a shit.
Every first fucking. I'm mad for Noah. Every first spin.
Dude, Noah's like, I'm just gonna watch the meeting and call it to my damn self just to feel better about life. Hopefully,
Has the menu even started yet?
No.
No, I don't even count that even started yet.
Real quick, speaking of Blue's Clues, I saw Bluey for the first time, the character, and I was like, God damn, Blue's Clues hit some hard times.
Oh
no! Yo, I'm calling this shit. All the spins are gonna be Noah.
Right?
No, please no. No, that's not fair.
Buddy, please screen capture that.
No. no, keep that face for a little bit, please. I need the best screen cap.
Done.
Dude, you know what? I know Noah's going in the morning, but I think that wheel means Jesus.
I know. I'll pray for the wheel tomorrow.
Seriously.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I just screen capped it. I've got to paste that real quick. Give me 1 second.
Good shit. All right, real quick. Hold on. Get to me, Noah. This is for you, my friend. This is for you, my brother.
Oh my god.
Get to me for the screen.
All right, just fucking none of your fucking shit. I got
Jesus.
Okay.
Damn, James, take a breath for 20.
In the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost. Please do not land on Noah again.
Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, anyway. Exit solo.
Exit solo.
Oh my gosh. This is the most fun. This is the most fun I've had in like a month.
That is definitely meme worthy.
That was such a great.
We're gonna have a meme contest for like SummerSlam. Just do fucking something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Noah, you gotta do, dude. By the end of this, can you like do your little polls on the Simple Man's brand if I give you all the meme captures?
Just look at that.
Because that's like right up there with me going with my hand over my head.
That should be posted with Natalie backtrack vocal tracking and what the fuck behind it on the loop. Because that's what he's saying there. What the fuck?
They should be posted like the face you make when this one cashes in the Money in the Bank. The face you make when this one wins the Rumble.
I am not a meme.
You are now.
You sure are now. Big G.
Sounds like fucking Worf. I am not a merry man. Anyway.
This has been number 4.
Oh my god.
4 of 8. Thank you, G.
Walter.
Walter should do his song in the voice of Walter the Dummy from Jeff Dunham.
Yeah. This has been number 5.
Yep.
Just for shits and giggles.
No!
A story for Noah. Oh my god. Poor Noah.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
What the fuck?
Oh fuck!
There's the
Somebody
soundbite. There it
soundbite
is.
that.
There it is. There's the soundbite we were looking for.
Oh my god.
That's 3 in 1 round. And 2 were back to back.
Amelia did some kind of voodoo to this world.
This is number 6.
Manuel did. He admitted it.
If there's a god, he's a cruel
6.
Oh,
No!
Fuck everything! Fuck everything! This is rigged! This is absolutely rigged! Fuck!
I called that shit.
I'm in tears.
What?
JJ, after we do the job, we have to take a pee
that all the spins?
No, there's two more.
There's four more.
There's two more.
There's
There's
two
four more. That was only 6.
There's only 2.
There was
We have
only
4 more
6.
spins. That was only 6 of them.
It'll land on me this time, Noah. Don't worry.
Did it land mostly on Noah and one on me, right?
And
One on me.
4 for Noah.
Okay.
1 for
No,
D1 for
no,
Oh,
no,
no.
No. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Noah, if this was a slot machine, you'd be rich, bro.
I'm telling you, we need to bring this guy to Vegas.
Oh my
God.
All right, last spin.
No, this is only number 8. Oh yeah, this is okay.
It's number 8 now.
It's JJ.
Okay, so JJ's wheel got Noah some revenge by getting him last. Okay.
For shits and giggles, you should spin it one more time. Bet you it lands on Noah.
Yeah, well, it won't count, but I'm curious now.
Yeah, right? No, for real. For real. I'm dead ass curious now.
Yeah,
just fucking do it. Whatever.
Lands on Noah, it's fucking rigged. It's honest to God rigged. Okay, it's not rigged.
Okay, good. I feel better. I feel better about life in general now. Okay.
It was just extremely cool for like no reason. For like
Jesus.
5 minutes.
You are highly blessed, or blessed and highly favored, my friend, by this
Dude,
wheel.
my bad shoulder hurts from laughing so hard. That is wrong.
I'm in tears right now.
I am too. Like I'm in tears. We definitely need a fucking fever.
Glad y'all are entertained.
Are you not entertained?
No, are you not entertained?
I'm sweating my fever out.
Seriously, I am. I'm totally sweating the sick out. I gotta pee fucking bad. We gotta get to these deals. I gotta pee.
It's even if you make it even better for yourself for memes because you're in the timeless Tony Storm.
I know, right?
All right, so Noah's first song.
His first song of 40.
Watch it be all females. Oh my god.
Is a power ballad.
Oh my god.
Easy need power ballad to get out the rage.
Oh, I agree.
Oh god.
Holy
I've never been so happy to have to. I've never been more joyful to have to pee so friggin' bad. Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Is a
power ballad to country. God, that's a transition and a half.
Folks, I think we peaked.
Come on,
Seriously.
give me hip hop. Give me hip hop, please.
Oh my god. Noah actually can rap, believe it or not.
No, he can't.
No,
For real.
I want a hip hop.
Oh,
Big
fair enough.
G gets
female. Oh shit.
Oh, there you
female
go.
artist.
Okay. Okay. Breathing's back regulated.
Walter gets
Fucking hell.
Come on, hip hop. Come on, hip hop. Come on, hip hop.
I can't believe that shit.
Panel
man.
Pit.
All right.
Well, it could be hip hop, right? This is for Walter, right?
Yeah.
That one was.
Noah's third song.
Oh, panel's pick also.
Oh no.
No, don't worry. We'll be kind to you, dude. That wheel.
The wheel sure as fuck wasn't.
Yeah, because somebody's gotta be kind, bro. That was absurd. In fact, we'll let
Noah's
you.
fourth song.
We shall take a see what you got and buy Noah that big bacon whatever it was combo.
Yeah, true that.
TV themes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll see what I get. Noah and I can negotiate.
Jeff gets
a potty break. Hopefully, yeah. Laugh myself to pee. So bad, right?
Like after
a
laughing
movie
that
soundtrack.
much. Movie soundtrack.
Okay. No, you want it? Oh, we'll talk after.
Oh my god.
And I get
Dude, something fell in my house. I'm being haunted. I swear to God.
That was just the Richter scale after you laughed so hard.
Oh, shit, right?
They almost sound like you busted a gut.
Oh, dude,
I'm surprised they didn't have a freaking one of those things million just from laughing so hard.
No, honestly, if you could have done the same thing to me if that shit happened to me, bro. I like it's something similar. You get your back at some point.
Maybe you need an egg cleanse, a good old fashioned egg cleanse.
Noah,
Yeah.
are you willing to trade me TV themes and I give you movie soundtrack?
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Wow.
No, Daniel, I already have a TV theme in mind, but thank you for the suggestion. Dream Warriors is one of the better Nightmare movies by a lot, so I understand the need for the song.
Walter, what hip hop song did you want to do?
All right, since Noah keeps doing like love songs, I guess I'll show the softer side of me. I'm gonna do LL Cool J. I Need Love.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like
Okay,
that.
I will co-sign on that.
That's for sure.
I thought you were going to pick something else, but I will co-sign on that one. And for Noah's panel pick,
Oh, that's right. We got to pick one for him ourselves.
look at him. Look at the way he
No,
turned out.
that look on his face. Shit.
Listen.
Well,
Go, JJ.
Go ahead, James. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we're probably on the same wavelength on that. Noah, do you want to pick?
That wasn't what I was going to do.
All right, go ahead. What do you got?
I had a couple of songs in mind that I was going to throw Noah's way.
Okay.
Before everybody votes on it, we'll see what Noah responds to.
Okay.
So I was thinking, I believe it's Cutting Crew. I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, I love that one.
That's a good one.
I was also thinking, since we know Noah's got some flow, and to get another hip hop one because we haven't had that yet, I'd kind of like to hear Noah do "Boys in the Hood" by Eazy-E.
Hey, yes.
I don't know. I've Done Your Arms is fucking powerful as hell. I like that.
They're
I got
both
song a
good
lot.
ones. Noah, what are your thoughts on those two songs?
I'll do the Cutting Crew.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, breathe up there, G.
Everybody just take a deep
I was going to
breath-
say you
take a
could
deep-
also
take
do
a
that
deep
for your
breath in
power
and then
ballad
breathe
if
out.
you wanted to.
That's true. That's true.
Looking at a list for them.
Damn, Noah. Since you're in the dark, you could have did I wear my sunglasses at night.
Fucking hell.
Yes.
Yeah, you could have did I wear my sunglasses.
I kind of want that too.
You know what? Noah, if you want to do that, the what song JJ said for the power ballad, you should totally do Sunglasses at Night for the panel choice because that shit's awesome.
Yes, and put your sunglasses on as you do
Yeah, I agree with this.
it. Leave the timeless motif.
He dropped his
You're seriously gonna do this?
To be fair, you can't.
Not right now, though. Not right now, though.
Not right now. Not right now. Later. But
But yes, let's get you to do Sunglasses at Night, bro.
easy song to do at least.
Oh yeah, it's easy peasy.
All right. Fine.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Oh my fucking conspiracy theory against me. So rewind the clock. What the hell for madnesses am I doing? I know two of them. It sounds like now.
Oh God.
So Noah, you have a power ballad. You have a country song.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You have Sunglasses at Night. And you have a movie song.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's wiggle room because you can pick a movie from the 80s and still pick a song that wasn't necessarily released in the 80s. So.
Got you. I think. Yeah, I got it.
You right up there, G?
No, I'm good. I'm breathing. I was going over my song. I'm just like,
Okay. All right. Making sure.
Right after you laugh to death? Are you crazy?
You all laugh to death. What the hell are you talking about?
nah. I just want to say Noah is a fucking rock star tonight.
No, he is. Dude.
He deserves an Oscar and he fucking deserves a Grammy for this.
Grammy and a Tony, for real. Yeah.
Such a good sport.
Grammy.
If I had a hat, I'd tip it to Noah.
I have a hat.
Yeah, there you go, Noah.
I'm bald.
I have said it 100 times, and I will say it until I'm dead with a stake of holly in my heart. Noah is the MVP of this channel for a reason.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
He's the reason these karaoke nights are as successful as they are.
Yep. He's the reason our play-by-plays go so fucking well every single time.
And we love him for it.
Yep. We do.
This multiverse of media would not be as successful as it is if Noah was not part of it.
Agreed.
Period.
Agreed.
No way.
Oh,
And who the hell would have thought I would have lasted this long at 2:30 in the morning?
God
I
bless
know,
you, man.
dude. You're
I know.
usually you're tapping before now.
I'm
Bro.
tabbing out.
Noah is so good at pulling the faces too, and I don't think he realizes how funny he can actually be when he's not even trying to be. My jaw literally hurts.
No,
I was
no,
laughing
mine
so
too.
hard.
My entire body hurts. I was shuddering during that whole spin. It was
Yeah.
oh my god, my whole body's just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Were you in a car accident? Like what the hell?
My chest is still kind of just like, all right.
Right? It's heaving. Oh god.
How do you want to, JJ? How do you want to do the order with Noah? With like, Noah has 4 songs.
Yeah.
So how do you want to
Well-
like split it up?
What we should do is have one of us go and then Noah, and then one of us
Okay.
go and then Noah.
Pretty much.
Well, if you want, I can start and knock mine out of the way. Then that way
Well-
I can just like breathe. All right.
I would. What I would like to do is request that I go first because my woman isn't asleep yet. She actually just went in there and closed the door. So if I can just bang mine out real quick,
True that.
Okay.
and
all right.
that way
Sounds
I
good.
don't have a pissed off woman.
Okay, in that case, I'll go 7 so I can have time to go use the latrine.
It gives me
That's
time
fine.
to like my chest to like.
Yeah, usually we do a commercial after the spin. So what
Right,
we'll do is
right.
we'll do my song, we'll do Noah's first song, then we'll throw to a commercial real quick, and then we'll come back and do the rest.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
And Big G, water is your friend.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I've been drinking. So I started drinking using my Circle bottle again, and I've just been drinking water like fucking crazy.
Attaboy.
All right. So since Jeff is off camera, Big G, can you give me the introduction, and I will be doing the Van Halen classic Jump.
All right.
I'm taking a Liaki. Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, performing Van Halen's classic hit, here is the Renegade himself, J.J. Williams, with Jump.
I get up, and nothing gets me down. You got it tough. I've seen the toughest around. And I know, baby, just how you feel. You gotta roll with the punches to get to what's real. Can't you see me standing here? I've got my back against the record machine. I ain't the worst that you've seen. Can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump, jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump, jump. Go ahead and jump. Hello, hey you, who said that? Baby, how you being? You say you don't know until you begin. So can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. I ain't the worst that you seen. Can't you see what I mean?
Love it, JJ.
Thank you, thank you.
I love me some Van Halen.
Arlene, it is a $25 super chat if you want to pick the person and the song. It's
Arlene?
15. It's 15 if you want to pick the person and let the wheel decide what genre they pick a song from.
Yeah, 'cause the wheel's been
Your
completely
choice.
the wheel's been completely unbiased tonight.
You're right.
Arlene,
I-
if you do super chat, just don't super chat Noah. Just give him a break.
If I
To be fair, sorry, Jeff, I'm not trying to cut you off.
No, you're good.
To be fair to Arlene, she sent $50 in super chats and just let the wheel decide who sang.
No, she did. It's
And
totally not her
I
fault.
think Arlene's super chats only had to saying like 2, maybe 3 times.
Yes.
It's been Emmanuel's super chats that seriously fucked him over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of his 8 spins per round. So
Oh,
Arlene has actually been very generous to Noah tonight.
Yes.
pull that.
The wheel just has been evil. Like straight
I
evil.
don't even, you can't even blame this on Emmanuel. It's just that wheel, dude.
And the irony of going to Dominion with evil culminating ending is not lost on any fucking buddy for Noah.
This is his evil.
All right. If I may, JJ, because of the nature of the super chats, if there's one more 10 or 15 to my channel, you and I will both have made clearance on payout just tonight, dude. Just throwing it out there.
Not sure what's going to be after YouTube takes their cut. But
Oh, no,
yes,
you're fucking good, dude. You're way good. As far as I thought. Anyway, just throwing it out there just to keep it even also between the two of us, because, man.
It's less than 20. Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Like I said, we each got that before the show, but yeah, we've both. You've cleared it already, minus YouTube cut. I'm almost there. I love and appreciate you guys in the audience so much. Jesus, oh my God!
Yeah,
I can't even-
seriously. Thank you.
Okay, Noah, what is your power ballad going to be? Are you doing "I Just Died in Your Arms" for the power ballad?
I'm thinking about that, but y'all talking about the sack. Y'all talking about people. Let's just finally get this over with before somebody tries to do some weird challenge after this. Careless Whisperer.
Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here to sing George Michael's "Careless Whisper" from the iconic Wham! Make It Big album, Noah Foster.
And of course, they have to have their intro with the saxophone. So I have
Every intro has been ridiculous.
Why does Aaron have to?
I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, so it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to treat a friend and waste a chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. All right, that's enough of that.
That was awesome.
Again. You fucking asshole. We've already left them out.
We got fucking Walter slow dancing with his dog toy. We've got freaking James doing this like some weird freaking phenomena offshoot or whatever. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
What the fuck?
Yeah, true
exactly, young niece. Exactly.
Oh my God.
Just alone, you can have an album just with Noah for himself tonight.
Seriously.
Literally, an whole album.
Right?
Noah,
Big G, why do you think we have so many mock-ups made?
I know.
Noah, that's what I call music. Noah, that's what I call slow jams.
Yeah.
Noah, that's what I call Disney.
Yeah.
And now, Noah, that's what I call love.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's the slow jams one. That's the slow jam one.
God.
And then you've got this.
Noah playing the part of David Alabouche from Magic 106.7.
Fuck me.
When Edge cashes in on John Cena.
Yeah.
All right. So
Into a meme.
while everybody tries to get themselves situated for their other songs, I know Big G is ready. We'll kick things off with Big G when we come back from the commercial break. Once again, here is our watch along schedule.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
We can ride.
Read the ticker, or we will find you and we will kill you.
And as always, all the wrestling, 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 all the professional wrestling. Damn it!
And your fucking job.
So Noah, I have to ask, since you're the only person I've kicked the information to yet, have you watched any of the Mission Pro stuff?
Not yet, because I've been busy with work this week. But next week, I actually have light shift, so I'll be watching that pretty much on a daily basis, starting probably after tomorrow, because I'm going to focus on NXT Battleground, make sure the Galaxy and the team put in all the predictions in the form. So I'm going to start the Mission Pro stuff on Monday.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I've so far watched 2 of the shows. I watched Boiling Point and Thriller.
Okay.
Pretty solid stuff so far. I mean, my only criticism is that you can definitely tell it's an indie fed.
Oh yeah.
There's a few pretty major sloppy looking botches that, you know, either the pros wouldn't do or the cameras from the pros would be able to mask a little bit better.
Right. Well, again.
But other than that, I think that the women I've seen have been very strong, good competition. I told Noah to start with Boiling Point. That's the one I started with because that was the one where Tiffany wins the title, and it was the debut of Izzy. So you can kind of follow both of their trajectory to the title match by starting at the same show.
There you go.
Thanks, JJ and crew. My freaking ACW family are already memeing me.
No shot. You're kidding me. Hey, Trey, I love you, bro.
Damn it.
I still want A-Train on an episode of this, dude. We need to cross over.
Bro, him and I doing a rap duet on the Don DeMarco style on one of these shits. You kidding me?
I want Keen A-Train on an episode.
Yeah, man.
Maybe next week. Make it happen, Noah. Next week, there's not anything funky. It's the 2 watch-longs. It's a normal episode of Open Mic Night. Let's bring Keen A-Train on and see how
he's in the chat. Say his name and he appears. Shout out to the HW family. Hi, King. Hope you're fairly entertained. Damn it.
Hey, yeah, King, we want you on Open Mic Night, bro.
Yes. Keen, this is a formal invitation from myself, host of Open Mic Night, and I'm sure Jeff would approve because he knows the people that Noah usually kicks it with. We would like to have you on the panel next week, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what our topics are going to be yet, but I would like to have you on the show. I see you on Noah's Impromptus. You've got some great opinions. You're a hell of a character. We want Keen A-Train on an episode of Open Mic Night. What say you, good sir? Let us know in the chat.
Join the shenanigans, my friend. HW and JMN for life. All right, let's keep this freaking madness going while my family apparently is entertained by this.
Hey, to be fair, Noah, at least it's not Eric. I love Eric, but Jesus Christ.
I worry about that man's mentality. Good soul,
Yes.
but focuses way too much into the internet.
Agreed.
Okay, Arlene, I don't know if it showed up into his Streamlabs because he's already gone memes.
The wheel.
So we can only trust that you did, and I don't think you would lie to us.
If there's one person we could trust in the internet, their
It's
name
the
is
Dominguezes.
Arlene Dominguez. The Dominguez.
That's it. That's how he says it on Simply Predicting. The Dominguez.
How do you plorp?
Today, Junior.
That's all, folks.
Fucking speak. Glorify the Dominguez.
Today, Junior.
Noah's the Abraham Washington of the show. We just need the Tony Atlas.
That's Jeff.
Check, please.
I felt like I was impromptu beatboxing there. The fuck.
Yeah.
All right. So okay. Arlene, we trust you. Keen A-Train says consider it done.
Nice.
So we will have
Saturday
Keen
night.
A-Train on the
part of the fun tonight at my expense.
Cool.
You know,
See you, bro.
part of me is like I co-signed on it, but it's like I just realized I'm probably not going to be your open mic night next week, so now I'm bummed.
Oh yeah,
Trust me, I'm sure it won't be a one-off because
Oh,
this
no.
guy, you know.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Father's Day weekend next weekend. So
It is.
That's one of the reasons why I won't be here. We're going to be doing since my son's I actually get to be a father on Father's Day since my kid will be home. We're going to go. Dad and I hopefully are going to take him to see the LA Dolls because they've been asking for my dad to come back to a show and for it to meet Dylan. So that'll be next week straight. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not because the audio was what it was. So we may just go enjoy ourselves and take the night off. What a fucking concept.
There you go. So, Arlene, we trust that you sent it. We can't confirm it because he's asleep.
Yes.
Who do you want to sing? What do they want? What do you want them to sing?
And we trust he's asleep because he's a sane person like the rest of us, Jehu's.
Yeah.
While she puts that, Big G, what is your female artist song going to be?
Oh, great. I forgot about that.
All right. So it was a big hit in the 80s, and I don't know if it's still being currently used in the indies in the wrestling scene, but it's everybody's favorite song, Like a Prayer by Madonna.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right. So here to sing the first Madonna song of the evening, Like a Prayer, the controversial Like a Prayer. Big G.
Long intro.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. I hear, all right, yeah, voice. Second voice. It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes. Oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer down on my knees, and I want to take you there. Whew. All right, I'm good.
I love you went with Great Osan. You were such a G for that.
The
Quite
fact that I
literally.
still remember every damn word I was singing with you.
That song is literally 6 minutes long. I was not gonna say no. Yeah.
By the way,
the video is like 15.
To
Yeah,
relate
nah.
this song to wrestling, I implore you, if you thought Grado was not over at all, watch him versus Drew Galloway when Mick Foley returns the favor that Stone Cold gave him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
gave him the Stone Cold type pop growth where he hits the test big boot and wins the fucking, what was it? No, the ICW title. One of the best pops you will ever hear in wrestling. And it was in like a low rent bar. And you would have thought this was a fucking WrestleMania with how loud that shit popped. It was unreal, that pop.
Oh yeah, for Grado. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like that was the most over Grado's ever been. Seriously. Go watch that. I implore you. Homework.
Good Lord.
Homework.
Okay, so Arlene sent me a screenshot to a group chat that I have with her and her brother. So I've seen the proof. Not like I didn't doubt her, but again. So she wants one of the guys to sing Papa Don't Preach. Seriously, no goofiness.
So that's another Madonna song. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it wasn't Material Girls.
Don't give them ideas.
feel like the
So-
best person for this is Noah. I'm not gonna lie.
I still want to close out with my song tonight, so whoever wants to do Pop Don't Preach.
I can't do it seriously if I'm being honest. I'll give him my shit through it. So
I will also fuck it up.
Fudge it.
I'll sing-
I'll surrender. Fudge it. I mean, at this point, I'm here to entertain and support my friends. You've all put me through every other artist imaginable. Fudge it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Good job. No, I was just gonna say I'll sing that damn abortion song.
Let's go, Noah. Let's go, Noah.
Moving on. What's next?
We want Noah.
No more super chat.
Next is Noah's country song. What country song is Noah gonna do?
It came out in 1980, apparently. I think I recognize it. Johnny Lee, Looking for Love.
Oh my God, another love song. Noah on the love kick.
Everything in the 80s about love almost, except I see Tina Turner talk about what's love. Got to deal with it. Thank God.
You know what?
got to do that. Got to do.
No,
that.
copyright. Not copyright.
It's funny because when it comes to the song, I always remember Eddie Murphy as Buckwheat. Buckwheat sings on Saturday Night Live.
Yep.
Looking for nub in all the one places. Looking for nub.
So he's trying to be Elmer Fudd. Got it.
Yeah, see, back when Saturday Night Live was actually good.
Right?
Because they gave no
Made
fucks.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah. There
When
is
it's not ready for primetime players left. That shit was drowning until Eddie Murphy showed up.
That's true.
And you know what? People give Ebersol shit for the time he ran the show, but he brought Eddie Murphy to it. Saying.
True that.
And then once Eddie left, it suffered again until we started to get, Phil Hartman, Mike Myers,
Yep.
Dana Carvey, Kevin Nealon, John Lovitz, all those dudes.
That late 80s group, Sans, Dennis Miller. Oh, fucking hell.
Even Dennis Miller, I know you're not his biggest fan, but him on Weekend Update was fucking gold.
See, I'm one of the rare people that prefer Kevin Nealon on that as opposed to Miller. Like,
That's fair. That's fair.
anybody's better than fucking Chevy because Chevy's just such an asshole anyway.
I don't take anything away from Nealon, but that was like really the only shit Dennis Miller had on a weekly basis.
That's
like,
that.
rarely
That's
catch him
That's
in
valid.
the eclectic sketches. He was your Weekend Update guy because he
But-
just had that snarky, sarcastic, dry humor that worked for SNL in that skit.
Well, see, I think that's why I had a problem with it because for me, he was so unfunny that he couldn't pull off anything else except being a snarky news guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Are we talking about the same people that I'm thinking about, or are these new people? There's one thing on Saturday Night Live that's actually good right now, and that's the two guys that act like news reporters that like.
Well, they were at WrestleMania doing their shtick. Colin and Michael, those guys are funny.
Yeah,
as fuck.
they are actually like really funny.
Their best bit is trading the jokes because they get so racially inappropriate. It is the most ridiculous damn thing.
Yeah, and what's hilarious about that too is the freaking actual races. So the white guy writes the white jokes, and the black guy writes the black jokes.
And then yeah. Which is it just makes it so much funnier, but so much more wrong at the same time.
Yes,
anyway,
all right.
Yeah.
Real black guy.
No. Here to scene, looking for love in all the wrong places.
In color.
Noah Foster.
And in color, no less. Look at this.
Yes.
Of course. Gotta be
Another long intro? Jesus.
Enjoy this, A-Train.
It's the fucking 80s,
He's
dude.
been enjoying everything tonight. He's been sharing clips with every one of my performances with the ACW family.
Oh, no.
God.
Be a
Fuck
long
up
week.
Homelander for me.
I mean, a long road to score.
James. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's see here. That's a nice background. Oh, boy. Well, I spent a lifetime looking for you. Single bars and good time lovers were never true. Playing a fool's game, hoping to win. And telling those sweet lies and losing again. I was looking for love in all the wrong places, looking for love in too many faces, searching their eyes and looking for traces of what I'm Dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I'll bless the day I discover another heart looking for love.
Again, another banger. What the heck? Noah's doing the one who doesn't like karaoke is blowing it out of the water. Unreal.
Banger after banger.
Banger
After banger. All right. Now, not to be outdone, as Noah's been hitting us with all the slow jams, all the love songs tonight, Walter, Mr. Reliable, is going to take you back to the late 80s, and Mr. Ladies Love, Cool James, LL Cool J, with I Need Love.
I need my Kango hat and the gold chain, man.
True that. True that. And you got the Mr. Anderson microphone. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. When I'm alone in the room, sometimes I sleep at the wall. In the back of my head, and I hear my conscience call, telling me I need a girl who's as sweet as a dove. For the first time in my life, I need love. That I was giggling about the games that I had played with many hearts, and I ain't saying no names. Then I thought to her, the job struck my eyes burn. As I said to myself, look what you've done to her. Let her feel it inside. I can retain the feels. All I know is that I'll never make another raw deal. Playing make believe, pretending that I'm true. Till then I don't laugh as I say I love you. Saying I'm more, dancing to it in the air. Whispers and I love you when I lowest be there. Although this deep that I found, other place with love floating around inside my soul, because the soul is cold. One half of me deserves to be the space I'm old, and the other half of the affection and joy, and the one that's created by a girl in the joy. I need love. I need love.
Freaking James over there.
I gotta say, when Walter was asking for rap, hip hop, I Need Love was the last thing I was expecting.
Right?
Yeah, true that.
I was expecting some Biz Markie. Oh, baby, you got what I need.
Oh, God.
Or a little Run DMC.
I thought he was gonna.
King of rock. There is.
I thought he was gonna do some NWA.
When he sounds like
Run DMC, the theme song for the greatest WCW heavyweight champion of all time, Jimmy King.
Oh boy.
You know, for the
There
longest,
you go.
You know, for the longest time, my autistic brain thought that song was sung by the guy who did Toy Story. You got what I need.
God damn it!
What's
He's just a friend.
Yeah, Randy Newman. When you say just a friend.
There you go. I love that Randy Newman does "You Got a Friend in Me," and he has the quintessential LA song "I Love LA" both on his discography. Like that man is a gem. He should be protected at all costs. Run DMC for doing the WrestleMania themes next year. Kings for DX qualifies because X-Pac and Road Dogg came out to that shit at WrestleMania 2000.
Hey,
I was there.
Hey, speaking of SNL too, don't forget the Star Wars theme. Star Wars. Star Wars.
You can also do The Godfather.
You could.
Pimpin' ain't easy, man. Pimpin' ain't easy, man.
Singing this song ain't easy, man. Can't stay on topic. Singing this song ain't easy.
Godfather's in the house. Grab your bitches.
Godfather's in the house, and I forgot the goddamn lyrics, bitches.
Hey, but you know what? Ice-T's performance wasn't near as bad as Lemmy forgetting the lyrics.
True.
That is valid, and I only don't speak about it very often because I refuse to speak about Lem now that he's gone because I know where I'm going. He's going to get me when I get there. So
I wish Mr. Wonderful's theme was the 80s because that would have been like reliable.
Right.
You know that he's reliable. He knows that he's reliable.
All right.
And we know it too.
All the parents.
it is now time for Noah's panel's pick.
Yes.
Which, of course, is I wear my sunglasses
I knew
at night.
I knew this day was going to come
Oh
eventually.
yeah, baby.
I knew you freaking guys were going to do this eventually.
Dude,
Damn.
no, we got you doing Careless Whisper and this song in the same night.
Everybody,
Well,
And sexual healing.
Yeah, everybody, get your
Let's
sunglasses.
Let's not forget about sexual healing.
True
Dude,
that.
well, no.
Damn it,
We
BG.
were talking about him doing Careless Whisper for a hot minute and this song. So we got them both in the same show.
Oh,
Wait, are you serious? Because I have to get my sunglasses.
Do you not have your sunglasses? Don't worry about it then.
I know where mine are right now. Oh yeah, I do. I got them.
All right. Well, go ahead. Let's get this going. God.
All right, here to sing the classic Sunglasses at Night, the simple man who likes the finer things in life, Noah Foster.
This is so ridiculous. All right. Let's see if I get there. Freaking intros. Always going to be intros. Oh, brother. I'll wear my sunglasses at night so I can watch you weave them, breathe your storylines. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of the visions in my eyes. Where she's deceiving me, it cuts my security. Has she got control of me? I turn to her and say, don't switch the blade on the guy in sheds, oh no. Don't masquerade when the guy in sheds, oh no. I can't believe it, cause you got it made with the guy in sheds, oh no. All right, that's enough of that. Freaking pumping your fist in the air.
I can hear the beat in my head so bad.
All right.
And it was going right back to the same line where my sunglasses at night until I was about to sing it. Dang it. I knew that was going to get me eventually.
That was funny. There we go.
When we do 90s, that needs to be Noah right there.
Dude, seriously.
Dance and everything.
Oh my
I can still do the dance. Scary enough. I still remember it. Lyric for lyric, man.
What's
Telling
that?
So Noah,
Men in Black.
You're getting jiggy with it?
Yeah.
No, God, no.
No.
I have
the
to.
Men in Black.
Hold on.
Hold on,
No,
guys.
I don't get jiggy with anything. I get jaggy with it. It's a horrible process.
I wonder if I still
to get
have
us
it.
with it when he's trying to say something.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What's up, Bala?
Big G?
He fell asleep?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No.
I think he was trying to find a song.
Nah, I'm on my TikTok because I did that Men in Black dance song.
Oh, Christ. I forgot you did that. That's right.
No,
Let me see you did that. What the fuck had just happened?
What the fuck?
No way.
There's Marky! What?
Oh, baby, you!
Yeah!
Okay. I don't know what Big G has for the closing song, but there may be a debate now which song should close the show.
No, because Big G specifically asked for the closing song.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, Noah, since they forced you to do that, you want me to do Papa Don't Preach so you don't have to do another one?
I'll honor my commitments because curse you and say you freaking son of a gun!
That was Cindy. Damn, Cindy be
Oh my
trolling.
god.
Damn,
Everybody
Cindy be trolling.
Dude, everybody on ATW Views watching right now, what the fuck with no?
Is that like Cindy that
That
was
had to be your account too, because that's not on me.
Okay,
Yes,
then cool.
Jack,
We both
Cindy. That's
Dude.
Randy Darling. She did this to me.
dude, pending YouTube cut. We both got a cross threshold night alone.
Cindy,
I love
do
this
to
fucking
you.
show.
It is June 9th, and you guys have made the threshold.
Oh, babies, you paid us all out.
Okay. Rewind.
Rewind.
Jeff, what is your TV theme?
Please.
Growing pains, baby.
All right. So here to sing the theme for the TV show that introduced me to a man who I would despise.
Yes.
Up until recently, not because of the show, no, nay, but
Nay.
because of the people that jumped on his jock
Yes.
after he started to blow up, but did not know about him here like I did. One Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh, motherfucker, it was boat or boat.
Jeff Meacham to sing Growing Pains.
Specifically the season 4 version, because one of my dad's all-time favorite female singers, Dusty Springfield, is on that track with BJ Thomas. So, who actually just recently passed away, BJ Thomas, I think in the last year. So, I'm sorry in advance to you. Just key that. I know lyrics. I just gotta have the beat enough where I can hear it. Show me that smile again. Don't waste another minute on your crying. We're nowhere near the end. The best is ready to begin. Ooh, as long as we've got each other, we got the world spinning right in our hands, baby, you and me. We gotta be the luckiest dreamers who never quit dreaming. As long as we keep on giving, we can take anything that comes our way, baby, rain or shine, all the time. We got each other, sharing the laughter and love, sharing the laughter and love.
That's for sure on this show. By the way, you actually did really good on that.
All I gotta say is, for a man who despises Alan Thicke with a passion, like wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire, I'm kind of shocked that he picked Growing Pains, which was his starring vehicle.
So okay, really quick before we move on, because I know we're trying to get Noah out of here. God bless this man. I liked the show when it was on, adored the show when it was on, and I did throughout the whole run. I had the unfortunate happenstance of meeting Alan Thicke years after the show went off the air, and he was a grade A dick.
Yeah.
Like, not quite Pat Sajak level, and Pat Sajak may your retirement rot in hell now that you're gone. Fuck off. But yeah, Alan was a grade A dick, and I'm sorry to speak ill of the dead, but he just more than once was an asshole to me. So that's why I don't like Alan. Not because of the show, because the show was unbelievably good. And that particular season 4, was, some people say they jumped the shark because that's when Joanna Kern's character got pregnant with the character that will ultimately become Ashley Johnson. Is her name right? The actress went on to do like What Women Want and stuff later with Mel Gibson. But
I believe
that was
so, Chrissy.
Yeah, the little girl was Chrissy. But yeah, I always loved that show. It was a really good show. A lot of people got their start on there. Matthew Perry had a 3-episode arc that was just gut-wrenching, because, especially now looking back, that he's passed away from what he passed away from. He was in a drunk driving accident, his character, and ultimately died. And it was just such a gut-wrenching arc of a show. But that show always really was special to me. And again, that particular version with BJ Thomas, who was an amazing songwriter and singer, and Dusty Springfield, who my dad will be having a conversation about life insurance. Dusty comes on the radio. Nope, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Because Dusty's the business. If not for Linda Ronstadt, Dusty Springfield would be Mom B for me. If it wasn't for my mom, like, for real.
There you go.
Love Dusty and BJ both. So,
You know, when you said the show Jump the Shark, I was going to ask if you meant literally like they did in Happy Days with Fozzie.
No. That's where the term started, and I think Happy Days jumped the shark long before Fonzie jumped that fucking animal. But
Fozzie always jumped the shark, to be fair.
Dude, that would be a great dad's like top 10 shows in spite of jumping the shark. Because that could be an easy joint list or separate list. We could be on the air for a couple hours on that one.
That's fair. All right, Noah. What is your movie song going to be?
Serious on this one. Noah, you're still muted, bud.
Like, I know what song I would want to hear you do from a movie, but it's not Panel's pick.
Still muted.
And again, I appreciate the trade for the TV theme because I've wanted to sing the Growing Pains theme on this show for a while. So
Yeah, well, again, I'm a team player. I went with Rocky Robert Tepper's No Easy Way Out.
yes! Oh my fucking God, dude, I love you.
That's a great Rocky theme.
I would have probably picked that if I'd stuck in the movie soundtrack. I love that song too.
Great Rocky soundtrack.
Yes.
The one I was going to suggest is the theme to the Neverending Story.
Oh, God.
You wrong for that. And you know why you wrong for that.
But Rocky, we can fucks with some Rocky.
Hell
So,
yeah, dude.
Noah, take it away, good sir.
Oh, man. Again, intro. Super long intro.
Again, every song that Noah picks has a long ass.
This one is a
Renegade,
legitimate
we just talked about
long
earlier.
intro because he's right down the road for like 30 seconds before it fucking even starts singing.
True.
Right? It's one of those crazy, like, well, again, you think about, the sequence here.
Oh, it's just so tough. The whole scene's rough.
We're not indestructible. Baby, better get that straight. I think it's unbelievable how you give into the hands of fate. Some things are worth fighting for. Some feelings never die. I'm not asking for another chance. I just want to know why. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. There's no easy way out. Giving in can't be wrong.
Dude, I halfway wish I'd been on mic because Noah and I were harmonizing like Mucker Brothers, man. That sounded so good, the two of us jamming on that. Oh well.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Except it would have sounded like shit on the actual stream.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah, I still think Rocky 4 is my favorite. It's just so there's so much in it, and all of it is just palpable and there's this spoiler alert, the movie's freaking 40 years old, so get over yourselves, but Apollo, especially in the one that Fly did, like the remix of the movie, Apollo's death is just vicious on the soul.
I must break you.
Yeah, and then
I've actually never seen Rocky.
You gotta. That's a movie trilogy at some point.
We got to get detail on some like summer movie homework.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the whole that where they lay Apollo to rest, and then Adrian comes home, and her and Rocky have it out, and then Rocky goes. It's just, and then going to Russia. The whole sequence in Russia is just it's tough too, man. And but like every song, Easy Way Out, No Easy Way Out is the all right. Shit got real. Hearts on Fire is like, dude, fuck this guy. I'm gonna mess him up. Like I'm just going to. It's gonna be a thing. It was so good. The whole movie's just so good. I think, other than the first one, I think that's the best one they did.
Mm-hmm. Rocky 4, yeah.
Still haven't seen Creed 2 the whole way through, or any of 3, so I got to make sure I get on.
I've seen all the Rocky movies. I've seen Creed 1 and 2. I think Creed 3 is on Prime, so I might watch that.
Yeah,
it is.
Great series of
Any
movies.
of the Rocky movies? I think I saw like part 3 of Creed. I think
you can.
Yeah, Creed, you don't necessarily have to have seen the Rocky movies because they give a pretty good backstory on Apollo and Adonis being his, and Rocky's in there, of course, because they explain that. But if you don't see the Rocky movies, it's not detrimental. But I still think seeing at least. Well, no, because you got to kind of watch them all for the whole Apollo story. So yeah, it's better if you watch at least 1 through 4. 5 is fucking garbage.
Yeah, you can skip. You can go 1,
Totally
2,
skip
3,
5.
4, skip 5, and then go to Rocky Balboa.
Yep.
Although I will say the storyline of the concussion from 5 is what kind of moves Rocky Balboa along. So
Yeah.
Well, you're finishing a story of a movie series. JJ, finish the story of this madness called 80s karaoke.
Well, I don't know. I don't know why you're trying to rush, Noah, because the next two songs are yours. You volunteered to do Papa Don't Preach for Arlene's super chat.
Fuck, that's it?
And then Cindy super chatted Biz Marquis Just a Friend, and then Big G's got his song to take us out. So
I tried to help you, Noah.
Those are the last three songs, unless
believe that's
anybody
it.
else super chats for another song.
Don't
more
bring the wheel
spins.
back. I swear on everything that's pure.
Unfortunately, Emmanuel, you miss it by this much because the Muppet movie was 1979. You missed it by that much.
But is it in any of the sequels or any other movie?
No. It wasn't in another movie until the 2011 Muppet.
Damn, that's right. Bummer.
The Carpenters cover might qualify.
Ooh, somebody find out.
Because it would have had to have come out after the movie.
That's fair. Because Rainbow Connection should be sung on every karaoke special there ever is ever.
And I will volunteer to do that one
Yes.
to get super chatted, even though my woman has gone to sleep. Because that is my shit.
Oh, dude, Rainbow it is so pretty, no matter who sings it, because it's just such a beautiful message.
So, Noah, which would you like to do first? Biz Marquis Just a Friend? Super chatted from your ATW sister Cindy?
Damn it, Cindy.
Or Arlene Papa Don't Preach?
I feel like I still don't fully know Papa Don't Preach, but I think I kind of got an idea. This is the first time I'm freaking going to try and do hip hop on this shit. This is going to be a car wreck, but I'm going to get this out of the way first. Let's just get this Marquis shit out the way.
It's like choosing the red pill and the blue pill. Like, what do you do here?
The lesser of two evils.
Right.
God. Why?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. This dude was on. Somebody did this. All right, fine. Let's do this. And ATW crew, you all fucking suck. But you're welcome.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Before Noah goes, so it says here that the Carpenters recorded Rainbow Connection in 1980, but it wasn't released until 2004.
Ooh, then it counts as a movie soundtrack.
Yep. No, it doesn't count as a movie soundtrack.
Yeah, exactly.
It would count as an 80s song, though, if it was recorded in 1980 but not released, because it's kind of the same situation as We Are Here to Change the World.
Right.
I got you. Okay, yeah.
You know, it was there. It was done. You could hear it if you went to the theme park, but it wasn't officially released until after he passed.
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
So yes, Emmanuel, it will count as an 80s song because it was recorded in 1980 from the Carpenters. If you want to super chat for that, for me to do it, it's got to go to my channel though. Since
And
I'll be
Attila,
singing it.
Captain EO's on YouTube for free, so you can watch that shit without ads and get both those Michael Jackson songs at the end.
Yes. So here to sing Biz Marquis' classic "Just a Friend," courtesy of Cindy from the ATW View. Noah Foster.
That's me, actually.
I'm gonna mute just so y'all don't hear my death on the air.
Yeah,
sounds so bad.
But if you die on the air, number one, you're doing what Roddy Piper said. And number two, it's just like the Weasels and Roger Rabbit, which was also the 80s.
True.
Yeah, but I'm not on screen, except for clips.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a highlight in itself. Time to wreck shit. All right. Here goes nothing. God. Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date? For a year to make love, she wanted you to wait. This is so stupid. Let me tell you a story about my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short mini skirt. I got on stage, dripping pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, "Come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions and see if you're 100 proof." I asked her name. She said, blah, blah, blah. She had 19 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. She said, "How do you like the show?" She said, "I was very amused." I started throwing bass. She started throwing back mid-range. But when I spun the question, she acted kind of strange. And then when I asked, "Do you have a man?" she tried to pretend. She said, "No, I don't. I have a friend." God, this is so stupid. Must be bugging. And this is what I'm going to sing. You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. And you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby. All right, enough of that.
Fucking Walter over here doing the piano like the music video. But all we see is his chest and his stomach, so I didn't want to give him a solo shot.
Yeah, you sit there doing the fucking piano, but he's making his freaking private chat have a fucking aneurysm. Like, what the hell's going on in the private chat?
I can only imagine
Jesus
his family fun of that car wreck.
Son of a bitch. I am trying not to die before my kid comes home for this 2 weeks. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Don't do hip hop.
It's just like I think it's the best karaoke show we've done. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, Noah comes in.
Definitely up there.
Dude, Noah comes in, sounded like he's doing the monster mash into it. Like, I thought he was about to do the monster mash with how he led into it.
Dude.
I was working in the lab.
Karaoke this October, bro.
Karaoke, that's
do
it.
that.
That's it.
I've already done that before.
That's true. He did do that before. That's true.
The dog might have to come back out in October.
I gotta forget this last one. Do a show or something else, or do a commercial. Fuck me.
We'll do a commercial. We'll run the Stat Boy Sports Bar trailer again. Give everybody a chance to go pee, take a break while Noah does that. If Emmanuel is going to super chat for Rainbow Connection, or if anyone else is going to do any more super chats, give them a couple minutes. We will be right back.
And now, preview time. So let's take a look at what's coming your way.
It's Sports Pal! You ever wanted to come into a sports bar where the barkeeps know their game? Well, the Jeff Beecham Network Multiverse of Media has got a production just for you. Sit down and relax as the Stat Boy and his partner break down the statistics in all things sports. Whether it's football, basketball, motorsports, baseball, hockey, soccer, professional wrestling, mixed martial arts, boxing, and much, much more. All are welcome. Your barkeeps here keep you up to date and in the know of everything going on in sports, while also having a pleasant conversation about it all. Your host and owner of the bar, Stat Boy Mike. His partner in crime, Dory Lou. And a host of other guests coming in. The food's hot, the seats are warm, the drinks are ice cold, and the sports talk is plentiful. Cassidy 18 Studios presents Stat Boy Sports Bar. Take a bar stool and enjoy the show.
This is the show that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends.
My body him hurt from the laughing. Dude, great.
My body hurts from the wrestling.
All the wrestling. All the
Yeah, you
wrestling.
were wrestling with a dog. No shit, Walter.
Yeah. How is the fucking toy dog beating you and hurting you? Like what? Show us on the dog where it hurt you.
All I'm waiting for.
He did drop it out.
All I'm waiting for is to see Walter's stuffed dog give him a Canadian destroyer, and I'll fuck
right.
He's gonna be it'll be the next Kota Ibushi or Kenny Omega.
Fucking Walter, blink twice if you're in danger, for real, dude. Like seriously.
No, it'll be like those videos with the blow up doll that
Oh
wrestles.
my god, no.
Yeah, Kenny Omega and Kota Ibushi. That's what I said.
The only way we can do that is if somebody plays Jim Cornette just ranting and raving about it for no fucking logical reason.
Yes, that's true.
The fucking work, Jim. Relax. Sit the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Noah, are you ready with Papa Don't Preach?
Oh, dear Christ, I forgot about this shit.
Oh my God.
Just the sigh of
End of madness, please. Fine.
The last one, Noah, unless somebody super chats, you know. No pressure, audience.
Go ahead, do the thing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here to sing the Madonna classic, Papa Don't Preach, Noah Foster.
Me singing a Madonna song. What the fuck is my life?
Hey, I think this is on Material Girl.
Screw that.
Right.
He already did that. He already did that before, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, in favor, there's been no Olivia Newton-John physical or any other weird nonsense like Cher or something.
Hey, we still got time.
AEW
Got it. We're done.
is
We're done after this.
watching.
After Big G does his thing. We're done after this. Long intro. Dag a long intro. This is even longer intro.
Which gives us time to say, hey, ATW, credit anybody else. There's still time to super chat.
Super chat, please.
Super chat. Simple as that.
Weird ass hip hop song.
Right now for $15.99.
Got it, James.
With only 3 payments of $19.99.
Yeah.
Papa, I know you're going to be upset because I was always your little girl, but you should know by now I'm baby. You always taught me right from wrong. I need your help, Daddy. Please be strong. I may be young at heart. I know what I'm saying. The one you warned me all about. The one you said I could do without. We're in an awful mess. I don't mean maybe. Please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. But I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Ooh. I keep my baby. What a weird God. Sounds like every teenager's worst nightmare of reality check.
All right. Well then, we have gotten all caught up on all the super chats. Aside from Big G's super chat for himself to take us out of here. So what we'll do is we will run through the shills. That way the last thing Big G can do is that. Add much to Noah's chagrin, it also gives a few extra moments for people to get some last minute super chats in.
Go to bed!
I love you, Emmanuel. You and your sister support us like crazy. I just can't do an IOU.
Yeah.
I just can't, bro. I understand your situation. Priorities over passion. Take care of your bill. So if anybody else out there wants to do the $25 super chat to my channel for me to do Rainbow Connection, I'll still do it. Again, you know, you see the ticker, you see what the costs are. This is pretty much final call as we run through these shills here. So make sure you follow the Cleveland combatant who was unable to be here this evening, Josh Mansfield, on Twitter at Walking Hymnal, on Instagram at MellowMangram. Big G, tell them where they can find you, bro.
Yeah, on the TikTok, Big Baller G 1988, on Twix, X, Twitter, or whatever the hell you want to call it, no DQ underscore Big Baller G, and on Insta, no DQ underscore Big Baller G 1988.
Datilla.
Yeah, you can check me out on Rangers of Wrestling. I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I talk all things wrestling, AEW, WWE. For all things TNA, you can check me out every Thursday on Body Slam. And, you know, I'm a woman of my word, so I'm going to be reviewing NXT Battleground tomorrow. And who knows, maybe I'll make a cameo appearance during the watch along for the Jordan Grace match.
Wow.
Wow.
I'd be okay with that.
Now I'm really kind of bummed that I'm not going to be here for it.
Right?
Unfortunately, I have to work from 1 till about 9:30. So
that sucks.
it just kind of is what it is. Like Noah always says, priorities over passions.
Yes, sir.
Gotta make that paper. You know, as generous as our fans have been tonight,
right.
Still got to make that 9 to 5 paper. And
yes.
You know, I usually clear about $50 to $60 in tips for a full shift. So you know.
God bless the patrons there.
Plus that, you know, that's basically a tank of gas plus. So
he working 9 to 5.
Right.
80 song. Just saying, guys. You want to hear us sing that? We can do that too.
You know, I almost threw out there for Noah that he should do Dolly Parton, "I Will Always Love You" from Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Tell me that Grace.
Real quick, I just realized the TNA girl and the All Things Pro Wrestling guy is teaming up with the All Things MMA guy. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that's it.
For the NXT show. It's great.
I said only Jordan.
That's okay.
She'll only be there for Jordan's match.
That's okay.
That works.
She's a
But,
TNA.
you know,
she's a TNA champion. So
exactly.
The multiverse brings everybody together.
Speaking of that. Yeah, speaking of that, on the X, you can follow me at Walter Alex Cruz, the business Instagram Cal Fire Farms, and the Rage of Wrestling YouTube channel. With the next UFC watch along is the Conor McGregor versus Michael Chandler, June 29th. We'll do 10:15 p.m., 9:15 Pacific, 10:15 Eastern. I give them a little time because they talk to death, but James might make a special appearance there, so you might get two there.
That's all the more reason for you to start at 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 Pacific, because it gives you the opportunity to hype your fans up while they're hyping up the people on the pay-per-view. That's why we always start our shows a half hour to an hour early.
If he joins, I'll start early.
It gives you a chance to get your viewers excited about the matches and what's happening.
True that. Get some big viewers.
Find me on Instagram, the Renegade JJ Williams, on Twitter, ROWJJ Williams, on YouTube, Casa D18 Studios. Check out all of my live streams here from the Multiverse of Media, all the shenanigans that we have afoot. Got a dad's coming this week, which we'll get to a little bit further on. You can always find Meech's Musings on my channel and the rest of the multiverse. You can find Stat Boy. Speaking of Stat Boy's Sports Bar will be back open at its normal time this week. Follow your barkeeps on Facebook, Dory Lou Hathaway and Mike Caldwell. On Twitter, Hathaway Lou and LB Stat Kid 1977. On Instagram, Dory Lou and Statboy 13. We also saw him chime in the chat earlier. Follow Greg Cherry of the Greg Cherry brand on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube at Greg Cherry brand. James, please, not in a funny voice. I don't want to have to pull my headphones off.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna be quick with this. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at jhebertside95 and on Facebook at jhebert. I do really cool in-depth things on the internet. I have Gary Hebert trailer for the documentary 1 and 2. Go check them out. There's 1 And there's 2.
Scan the QR codes now.
There you go.
Noah.
Good
You
God
poor, beautiful man,
almighty.
you.
I can only imagine what next year is going to be like when we go to a different decade or come back to the 80s, God forbid. Hope y'all are thoroughly entertained and engaged with everything you chose to super chat or listen to. But follow me if you choose on the Twitter and on YouTube primarily. And then Foster 1916 for that karaoke. With all things wrestling, shout out to my entire TW family on all the social media platforms. Again, AW Impromptu will be back towards Forbidden Door Week. We already talked about our watch along here in conjunction with the JMN Multiverse of Media for our NXT Battleground. 2 sleeper things are coming up this week as we got Against All Odds and Clash at the Castle. And of course, your weekly Saturday shenanigans will continue to ensue in collaboration with the Simple Man's brand. Again, my Simple YouTube channel primarily is about simply predicting, share live streaming, and giving your own thoughts in the simple poll I create regarding all the biggest shows across all things wrestling under the community tab. That's also how you keep up with all the prediction leagues, all the community forums, and of course, all the prediction league leaderboards. And again, folks, I do all this madness because I am not a karaokeist, but I am a simple man and a lifelong fan of professional wrestling. Damn it! We only wish to remind you and encourage you there are no winners, no losers, no betters. The fans with opinions for this passion we all share. In karaoke interest, apparently. So again, folks, as I always say, support one another, respect each other, protect your mentality too. Treasure your families despite how much they may annoy you. And just enjoy life and enjoy professional wrestling. It is truly as simple as that. Hope y'all enjoyed this party as we finally pulled a plug on this jukebox.
Speaking of jukeboxes, Arlene wants a 70s karaoke so Noah can sing Hopelessly Devoted to You from Greece.
Oh, bloody hell.
Did we do a show where I did that song? I could have sworn I sung that song on the air at some point.
You might have done it when Olivia passed.
I may have, because God, that wrecked me so much. Oh.
And Emmanuel wants an 80s part 2.
Not a bad idea. Like I told y'all earlier, this man, JJ, had a 61-hour playlist on Spotify. There's still plenty of shit left to do.
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling we're going to be back in the 80s sooner rather than later.
We got the new
Walter
VH1, damn it.
subscribed to Noah's channel. Everybody
Yes.
else needs to do that as well.
Yes.
So we can get him monetized.
Yep. Agreed.
Noah has a long journey ahead of him because he's only at about 400 something subscribers. But if you guys out there value Noah as much as we do when it comes to these shenanigans and karaoke's and watch along calls, help us get him monetized. That way you can start super chatting his channel and showing him that love and support. Not that he wants the money, not that he even needs the money, because he's always said that he does this for us because he loves us. But he deserves
He sure
some of that
shit
money
deserves
for
it.
putting himself through this.
Yep.
And Keen A Train says, come 90s karaoke, he's in for the panel.
Amen.
So we will put Keen A Train when we do 90s. Like I said, next year, probably around this time, June, will probably be 90s karaoke.
Friggin' summer is the karaoke of the decades.
Hey, why not? Because you figure February is usually some kind of like love songs because of Valentine's Day.
Yep.
April or end of March is wrestling because of Mania.
Sure.
December is Christmas.
Yep. October is
that only leaves June, August, and October that we can really fucks around with.
Right.
So.
And by the way, for you game show fans, I don't have the graphic fully ready yet because we didn't have a date set. I still don't think we do. Next month's theme will be back to game shows, Saturday Scramble in the theme of Family Feud.
Saturday Skirmish, right?
Skirmish. Sorry, Skirmish.
Yeah, Saturday.
Hey, I love
trying very hard to make that Team Jeff Meacham Network versus Team No DQ. Very hard I'm trying for that. I know it. That's all right. It's 12:35 for me. So the rest of y'all are just as tired, just less botchy. It's okay.
And then, of course, if you enjoyed the performances, be on the lookout for.
Oh, no.
Now that's what I call open mic night. Noah, that's what I call music. Noah, that's what I call Slow jams, and Noah. That's what I call Disney.
You're never gonna stop this, are you?
And Noah, that's what I call love.
Never gonna stop. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong decade. Go ahead. That works on two shows: karaoke, wrestling themes,
Free
and 90s.
payment of $19.99. You can
Stop
copy
trying
yours.
to turn this into an infomercial.
For the low price.
It's
Free shipping
already
and
an
handling.
infomercial. Do you not remember?
Do not, oh my God!
Do
No.
you not remember, Noah?
Jeff Meacham Network
JJ, I
Records
wanna go
presents
home.
a very special offer, only available for a
I
limited
demand
time.
to go Mimi's.
Noah, that's what I call music.
Oh
Featuring
my
such
God.
timeless classics as Barbie Girl,
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
Fuck, here we go.
Life in plastic. It's fantastic.
I See the
You can
Light.
brush- And at last I see the light.
I love Nikki and Minnie in the corner, just like it's an official
Fog
thing.
is lifted.
beautiful.
Radio
Who
Gaga.
knows this works. I don't know this song at all. Invaded by Mars. Fuck is this old school shit? You made them laugh. You made them cry. You made us feel like we could fly.
What makes you
You
beautiful?
light up my world like nobody else. Oh, fuck that. Without you flip, you're overwhelmed. I can't do this. DuckTales. Woo.
Woo!
Every day they're out there making DuckTales.
Wait for it.
Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales.
Sexy boy.
I send chills up and down your spine. I'm just
The
a
audible
sexy boy.
groan. Sexy boy.
I'm not your boy, toy.
It's happening.
Sexy.
Oh my God.
And lights go up, I'm home. Whoa! My father said when I was younger.
I won't say I'm in
changed
love.
History, been there, done that. Who you think you're kidding? He's
How did the company not sue me for that image? I swear to God.
Honey, we can see right from no.
I mean, official
Dusty
button.
Rhodes is
Oh my God.
American
What could the Duke do? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Clink, clink,
Don't,
clink,
don't,
clink,
don't,
clink.
don't.
He's just a common man.
The Emperor's New
There are
Groove.
despots and dictators, political manipulators. There are blue bloods with the intellect of fleece. There are kings and petty tyrants who are so lacking in refinements. They be better suited swinging from the trees.
Vince McMahon, stand back.
Incredible.
I got some advice. I finally have to say, stand
This
back.
should have been done tonight. 80s karaoke.
Stand back. I
That's the
never
fact.
understood the kind of man I am. I do my own thinking. Got a lot of big
Commitment
plans.
to the
Stand
fucking
back.
bit. I love you, Noah.
We don't talk about
We
Bruno.
don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no.
Another one he
We
bodied.
don't talk about Bruno. But it
Oh,
was
yeah.
wedding day. And there wasn't a cloud in the sky. No clouds allowed in the
Shit,
sky. With the
The Enchanted
Welcome
Tiki
to
Room.
a
I am
tropical
Stacey.
hideaway. You lucky people, you. If you weren't in the
The fucking accent is the best part.
Yeah, because he did it in Danhausen.
All the people in the tiki
There now.
room. In the tiki
I think that was on purpose, but I can't.
Friend
I
like
can't hear
me.
it.
Now, ammunition in your camp. You got to
I
punch
can't.
it, Sam. Yahoo! And how
Chiming in
you
with
gotta
everybody
do is rub
dancing.
that lip, and I'll say,
Body
Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be?
And much, much more.
One way or
Oh,
another.
Jesus.
Oh,
Together
fuck
where
me.
we both belong.
Jesus.
If we listen
I
to
wanted
each other's hearts, we'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time
This is
ever,
the
we're
greatest thing I've ever
seeing
seen.
eye to eye.
Pre-order now and get CM Punk's official theme song as a bonus. What do you
My
see?
cult of personality.
Interesting. How does that make
I
you feel?
know your anger. I know your
Callback, fucking Rocky Horror style.
I've been everything
Jesus
you wanna be. Oh, I'm a cult of personality.
Me too.
Noah. That's what I call music.
Oh my god.
This is a parody and not available in actual retail stores. Please do not go looking for this in any retail stores near your area.
Oh no.
I don't remember half of those performances.
You know what's sad, y'all? If we would just use our powers for good instead of evil, we'd be so much better off.
Yeah, probably.
Oh fuck. My head hurts again from laughing. Oh, sweet. Oh.
Blame Noah for mentioning the infomercial.
That's right.
I had to remind him.
There is an infomercial, you forget.
He hasn't forgotten, I promise you that.
Except
Speaking of info, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow
Oh,
for
yeah.
our watch-along of NXT Battleground live from the UFC Apex in Las Vegas, Nevada. Unfortunately, your regular NXT hype man will not be there as I do have to work, but Walter Cruz has volunteered to fill in and do color alongside Noah. Should definitely be an interesting dynamic.
Do you know if the place of employment has access to airing Peacock on one of the multiple televisions?
I'm pretty sure they do. I can talk to somebody when I get there, depending who the MOD is.
Gonna say
If
you
it's
don't have
the
the
big boss man.
Mhm.
Probably not.
That's
But
valid.
if it's one of the other bosses that knows about me being a wrestling fan, I might be able to persuade it. But I'm also not like on the floor the entire time. You know, I'm a busser,
true.
so I'm carrying dishes.
That's true.
Stuck in the back sometimes, sorting dishes and everything. So
Probably not good to have to stop and stare at a screen either, because you might accidentally trip over somebody or trip into something. That's why I hated doing what I was doing at Disney.
and then yes, there they are down there. Okay.
Down where?
Down there.
That's right. Do.
I will let you take over from here, good sir.
All right, very good. Oh, no, do the bit where. Okay, all right.
Oh my
Okay. We all need to go to bed. This is some bullshit. All right.
Beyond bullshit.
Yes, that's valid. So Meech's Musings will be back live Monday at 4 because Staff Boy's job actually let him be on fucking Tuesday. So thank you for
Just
that.
remember, Noah, deep down inside, we all truly do love you.
Why? Because we like you. And I somehow didn't get sued for those Disney images I used. Monday, Meech's Musings, 7. So all these shows are at 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 Pacific. I must have myself some freaking vocal cord use. Monday, Meech's Musings. Tuesday, God damn it. Tuesday, Staff Boy Sports Bar is back. Wednesday, on the Greg Cherry Show, including our buddy Ella J will be on. It'll be a 4-person panel, and we will be revealing, well, Greg will, because he's the only one that freaking knows. He didn't tell us shit. The WWE former title holder that will be a guest player on Jack of All Trades coming up on June 27th. This graphic will obviously change after Wednesday.
Yeah, let everybody get ready for that, by the way, because I'm so tuning in for that. I am so curious. Everybody that's watching this, go to Greg Cherry's stream, because I am
For real.
so curious to what it's going to
Dude,
be.
I told everybody, it's like I told my family, unless somebody is dying or in the hospital, there is no emergency that will get me away from here between 4 p.m. Pacific and 5 p.m. Pacific. I give not a fuck,
Yes.
because I'm genuinely curious. All we do know, and thank you for everybody watching still at almost 4 o'clock for you East Coasters. You guys are the real heroes watching this nonsense. Anyway, I forgot what I was going to say. I'll get it back in a second.
Greg Cherry.
Unless anybody is dying seriously.
No. It was the one hint we do have, because I had to correct my verbiage from saying a former WWE champion. It is not somebody that has held the Bruno, Backlund, Hogan, that WWE championship, not the WWE championship. So that's the only clue we have.
I figured as much. I figured that Greg wasn't getting somebody that high end.
Hey, you know what?
Maybe a 24/7 champion or a European champion or a hardcore champion or a tag champion.
You know what, though? Jinder Mahal is on that WWE champions list, so stranger things could have happened.
What? Don't you dare.
Don't hinder the gender.
On that list, Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Yeah. So, yeah, the fact that it can't be Vince or Jinder, there you go. If the NBA Finals Game 4 on Thursday is a potential series ender, meaning if Boston wins tomorrow and the next game, Statboy will be live with a Statboy Sports Bar watch along of Game 4 of the NBA Finals. That's only if it becomes a series ender, championship winner, however you want to call it. And that'll be the approach for games 5, 6, and 7 if it goes that far. Also, if the Stanley Cup Finals reach Game 7 the following Monday, which I think is I don't know what the hell the date is. Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals, if it exists, will also be a Statboy watch along, just for the record. Also on Thursday, because Friday is just too freaking busy to be allowed this coming week, JJ and I will be live. We haven't got a time yet. We're working on it, but we will be covering probably normal time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. But if that changes, we'll definitely let you guys know. Top 10 all-time albums. Yes, it is subjective. Yes, it will be 2 lists. Yes, we will probably go at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. Appreciate your dedication to watching in advance. It'll be one of the most subjective shows we ever do.
Yeah.
Because it literally will be favorites.
Absolutely. And we do have some stipulations, some quid pro quo.
If you know, you know.
Cannot be a greatest hits album. Cannot be a live album, because live albums are essentially greatest hits albums.
Yeah.
Cannot be a compilation like a Now That's What I Call Music, because again, that's basically a greatest hits of the moment.
Yep.
It cannot be a movie soundtrack, because the majority of those are compilations. Now, the exception to the rule is something like Prince, Purple Rain.
Yeah.
Which was a Prince album for a Prince movie where every song is a Prince song.
Yep.
Or George Strait, who I sang earlier, Pure Country. Every song's a George Strait song. It is for his movie that he starred in. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, Help, Yellow Submarine, Magical Mystery Tour, Let It Be. Those count because those are albums by the artist for their movie and part of their catalog. While it is a soundtrack, it's not Forrest Gump, where it's a collection of the greatest songs from the era. It's not Grease, where there's a bunch of different artists singing the songs. It's not all one artist. And you can only have one song that's a skipper on the album. Like, these need to be albums that you can play from start to finish. And much like the songs we've done tonight, are banger after banger after banger.
After banger.
And if the song is a skip.
And the example I keep throwing out there is, everybody knows what a Beatles fanatic I am. But like the White Album. Because who doesn't skip Revolution number 9?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's like, I get what they were trying to do, be experimental, but that's 8 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back every time I hear it.
Yeah.
We can skip that.
Like, y'all are for, y'all are fabulous. Keep your experimenting to the drugs, not necessarily the music. It's kind of, oof. All right, and then again, that'll be on Thursday this coming week, not Friday, because Friday there will be a ton of content going out, not just with us, which we'll get to momentarily, but also across our different affiliates. I figured, you know what? Let's just keep Friday clear, because Friday, TNA leads us into the jam-packed weekend, as they will be in the Second City God help TNA for going to Chicago again. But they will be for having Against All Odds on Friday, June 14th. And then, of course, we're up ass early because even the new regime hates the Jeff Meacher Network Multiverse Media.
You
So
know
we'll be
what?
up.
I'm a little bit surprised with all the movie soundtrack songs we did today that nobody did Against All Odds. Take a Look at Me Now by Phil Collins.
Good.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh, well. Next
Because
year.
that would have been a perfect promotional segue
You could
there.
literally have a Phil Collins karaoke night itself.
True that.
When you
No, that's
split
very
between-
true.
Noah, are you trying to book a theme? Because I'm sure we can do that for February.
Honestly, at this point, might as well. Why the fuck not? I mean, hell, you think about Phil
Fuck.
Collins, Vincent Genesis, the singers went into their own thing. You got a literal band of karaoke right there. Fuck it.
All right.
Love the taste of your foot.
You love the taste of that foot. I think he
So-
actually wants to do this, to be fair.
So, Emmanuel, I presented this argument to JJ. The thing is, the musical Grease, yes, written for, performed by the players in the play, but it is not the same artists on every single track, even in the play. Every single scene does not have only Danny and Kaniki or only Sandy and the Pink Ladies. It is a variety throughout. That's what disqualifies it. Trust me, I fought like a mucker brother for Grease because I love the soundtrack of Grease. I did. I was a dick about it. I'm not gonna lie.
And one of the iconic tracks from Grease is Summer Lovin'.
Ah!
Which will be
Came
coming
so
up.
fast.
That's right.
Hand me a blast.
I am so stoked for this. Like
Yeah.
I teased earlier, I've watched 2 of the MPW shows so that I can get caught up on the Tiffany Nieves title reign,
Yep.
which just so happens to coincide with Izzy Moreno's debut.
Yep.
Checking
And of
out all
course-
the talent over there so that we can be prepared for the women
that main
are
event,
part of
yep.
that show. Yep.
Yep.
It'll be fun.
And for real though, I don't remember when it was at one of the, because it wasn't an in-person thing. It would have been cool, but I got to interact briefly with Izzy in like a chat or something. She's just still so that kid that was on the rampway at the performance center. She's still got that gleam in her eye, man. I hope for big things for that girl. I really do.
You know, I did not watch the Black and Gold NXT. I know of Izzy, but I don't know the whole connection, right?
Sure.
Like you guys do.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sitting here watching Boiling Point, even though I've already seen the clips circulating on the internet, and watching her come to the ring, watching the emotion on her face damn near brought tears to my eyes.
Right?
And I don't even have the connection to her that Jeff does, G does, James does, Noah does, Attila does. I'm not sure about you, Walter, but that everybody else on this panel does because of watching the Black and Gold NXT. And it still got me kind of fucked up watching her.
It's
That's
awesome.
a wrestling fan. Go
Yeah,
and be a wrestler.
it's one of those, the wrestling fan gets to, live out the dream, but she's actually not, it's not a one and done. It's not, some just random fan experience. She went through the training. She's going to be a wrestler. She might be a champion by this time next weekend.
Yep.
I'm just saying that's a great story. And I unfortunately will not be able to be part of the producing side of it, but I will be definitely watching it. Let's see. In the car on the way to the Valley for the Doll's next show. But I'm looking forward to everything on that show. That card looks pretty damn good considering I only know about half, but I know enough where this is Thunder Rosa's promotion. It's gonna be a good show because it has no other choice with her running the show.
Mm-hmm.
That.
And
then, of
then I will say for Noah, when you go to watch Boiling Point, you will see somebody who has since graduated from there to my NXT. One Maddie Renkowski,
Yes.
better known now as Ren Sinclair.
She's
No
been a
shit.
long-time student of Thunder Rosa. So,
That's awesome.
In Boiling Point, she is one half of the tag champions. They ironically retained the championship, spoiler alert, but then shortly after that, she leaves And then by the December show, which I think is the one I'm about to watch,
Mhm.
they're doing new tag team champions to fill the vacancy.
Yeah,
Because she's gone to NXT.
Yeah, she's come a long way in a short time. I'm happy for her, for real.
Same.
And then of course, the band of misfits minus the meat will be here next Saturday for a quote unquote wink wink haha regular episode of Open Mic Night.
With the debuting King A-Train to the panel.
I
Yes.
don't think there's any such thing as regular with us.
Hell of
No,
a
there's really
substitution
not.
we're throwing in for the Meech being on, right? We got King A-Train on the show. You love to see that shit.
Jesus. Yeah, we do.
So yeah, we again, we call what we going to die toward just the watch alongs. No, we've got something on content every day this week.
Yep.
Plus
simply predicting.
Plus, somebody predicting for Noah, JJ, and company, the ATW crew that just made Noah's life such a joy tonight. Plus, I have gotten the agreement from the boss man before I was the boss man. I will be simulcasting No DQs, Clash of the Castle predictions on the Jeff Meacham Network YouTube and probably the Twix and the Facebook or whatever. So I'll be part of that on Thursday night after dance. So
there you go.
We are busy all week.
Even though we don't have graphics, we'll go ahead and throw it out there now. Simply predicting will be on Tuesday night, 8 o'clock Pacific, 5 o'clock Eastern will be our Clash at the Castle predictions.
Yes, sir.
And then Thursday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 Pacific, will be our Against All Odds predictions as soon as TNA is done.
Yep. You give Impact a little chance to simmer down from the go home show.
Yeah. Figure that if they're going to add anything to Clash at the Castle, they're going to add it on Raw and not the go home pre-taped SmackDown.
True
and
that.
same
Right.
thing with Against All Odds. If there's going to be any final editions, it'll be on that Impact. So may as well wait until it goes off the air to discuss it.
SmackDown will be in Scotland. It just won't be live to these here United States.
Yeah,
right. Like I said, pre-taped.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay.
Just like Saudi Arabia.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's
Because
fair.
we're not going to see it live.
No, that's true. I will say, I love social media this week. Drew McIntyre mentioning going back and forth with Joe Hendry. I think that's awesome. I hope, and I will talk about this with the ODQ team. And I definitely want to hear your guys' thought. I said his name, and there he is.
Say his name and he appears.
That's it.
Drew McIntyre believes in Joe Hendry.
He does.
Yes.
Man,
Yeah.
so the one minor bad point about our interview in the Greg Cherry Show last week with Canary was she does not believe in Joe Hendry. It's a personal thing, so like you can't be mad at her for it because there was a legitimate personal thing. But it's like, oh, it was going so well. But yeah, I will say this going ahead of Clash of the Castle, the stipulation for the championship match gives a perfect out for a phenomenal return. Even the same night, when you really think about it, because they're taping Impact the night of Clash of the Castle. It'd be a quick-ass flight. It'd be a hell of a jumbo jet to get him back across the pond. It's doable. Yes, sir.
I just want to request, for Big G's sake, because he's been waiting so patiently, let's try to get through the rest of the plugs if there's any.
Oh, we're done. We're good.
All right, cool. Yeah. Because I
G.
tell he's fucking tired as hell.
Yeah.
Poor
I'm
guy.
sorry, G. Yeah, I only muted you because I could tell you were tired, you were breathing heavy. I'm like, oh man, I feel bad. So yeah, let's do the thing.
Turn around.
All right,
All
Big
right.
G. What do you
So
think we're out of here with?
I made an executive decision. The song's like 6 minutes long. I'm not going to do the song, but I'm going. It's from a 1988 movie. I think it's a cult classic. I got the speech here in front of me. It's not a long speech. Everybody's tired. Walter looks like he's about to pass the fuck out.
True that.
So from the movie from 1988, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, I'm going to read this speech and end the night.
There you go.
Oh my god, dude.
407 minutes ago, we, your forefathers, were brought forth upon a most excellent adventure of 80s karaoke night. Conceived by our friends, J.J. Williams, Jeff Meacham, the reliable one Walter, James Hebert, Datilla, and the simple man himself, Noah Foster, are dedicated to a proposition which was true in our time, just as true it is today. Be excellent to each other. And party on, dude.
Woo!
I think you just made
Oh.
JJ's weekend.
That is great. I
And
love
the song I was gonna do was In Time.
Oh man, that would have been a hell of a way to take us out. But man, that's a long ass song.
You got to do the air guitar now.
Yeah. So Datilla, have you seen Bill and Ted?
Yeah, and
okay.
Bogus. I see
Okay.
Excellent Adventure and Bogus Journey.
Okay. Third one?
I love Bill and Ted.
You see a third one?
Yes, I saw Save the Music.
Okay, we're back on the right track with Datilla for the night. I'm glad.
All right.
I vote for Big G for Big G's sake that he does get to sing that song either next week's open mic night or some point during the week.
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let him sleep on it for now.
Yeah,
So
we should
with
all
that-
sleep on it.
The validity is real.
So with
Ruh-roh,
that being
Shaggy.
said, thank you all for joining us and tuning in for this long, chaotic evening.
Mm-hmm.
We are the Meacham Bunch, and we will see you guys next time.
The Jeff Meacham Network's Multiverse of Media. For over 15 years, the recognized symbol of excellence and the standard bearer in coverage of sports and entertainment.
Go to bed, y'all.
True that.